So I might be calling it a night soon. How's your weather been up there? It's been very mixed down here, though.
Kilo Kilo Yankee Victor, take flight, Aljo Delta Foxtrot flight.
Okay, I got 107WAA. The radio sounded decent. Not nearly as good as the Dalek radio, you know, the one that I mean. I've got you down on the list, Uncle Riley, and W708 got you too. Next station, please.
Wow, there's a big delay from All-Star to the actual deal here.
Okay, I got Helen and I got Mike. Next station, please.
I better figure out which one of these employees.
Just kidding. I'm going to go ahead and run that list.
That's a lot of delay.
Heading back
Oh, it's broadcast via
Uncle Riley, 7WAA. How are you today?
From TMC to TMN. Well, it doesn't look like a good forecast for this week. Looks like there's
I need
rain
to
every day.
disconnect
Some
from.
point or another, so. Aye, it's great. Hoping once the schools are back in
Too
like
many windows open.
the info. Nah. Yeah, it's certainly like the weather in London. It's
Not on there.
warm. Sometimes too warm, but I think I'd rather have that a wee bit than what we're getting up here at the moment. I don't think I spoke to you after
And then hose line. Interesting, the East Coast Reflector has a picture of one of my radios in the background, kind of out of focus. Red would be the 901 DM. That is very odd. There's another Yaesu right there in the picture.
Not a big deal that it doesn't have power, but as soon as I can figure out...
I have to make sure somebody didn't take my picture. It almost kind of looks like my shack. SD card on the floor. Kingston 64.
Yeah. Anyways, we're going house hunting.
I need to disconnect
Trailer rental is
from.
expensive. And it varies from a couple dollars to maybe $1.
So I'm gonna have to make a video about this.
The value of this house, the value of another house that has property.
That.
Once I get the plastic put back together, built out in Maple Valley, look at it.
Close that.
It is on the Cedar River, so those rivers about that. I don't think it's that behind the river. And how awesome would it be doing that stake to a floating rod chair? It's 7
Okay, that is super exciting. Super posted, and you know, let me just throw out there for you, you know, there's houses up in Arlington that have property too. So, you know, keep that in mind. Maybe you can look up in our direction. Hi. It's exciting. It's all the things.
All right.
Let us know how that goes for you, and I hope you find the perfect place. I'm sure that you will. Thanks so much for checking in with us today. It's really good to hear your voice. Next up, we have Dan, W708, who I think is around here somewhere. We just saw Dan.
Oh man, I am going to be so tired tomorrow.
Dan, how are you doing? It was nice to see you today, and have you found any good treasure at the swap meet? Over to you, W7OH.
I am here, and I did find some treasure, and it's going to be from Jack. He's got some photo box stuff on. My eyes are on. He's looking at it now. And regular. Let me get it out here. And there's about 7 over here from the group from Hazards. By Jack thing that I would agree to come see your stuff.
I need to get this area cleaned up.
But I could have brought stuff. I think I'll take stuff. Next spring for my key. I'll bring some comics to give away. Anyway, it was great to see everybody and enjoy seeing all the stuff that's about inside. I'm going to say 73. That's W7.
Well, thanks so much for making it out today and for swinging by to say hello. And I can kind of sit up a little bit and look through Robert's car window to see, you know, the spot where you all are at with Jack down there. And I can see Captain Kirk there with his sun hat on. Hi, Kirk. Have fun, and yeah, there's a lot to see and do here. All the numbers to you. Next up, we have Joan KX2CW. Joan, I have this really pretty teacup. It has Japanese style art on it, and I particularly love it because it has a bunny, and it's full of tea that I'm drinking. So I'm toasting in your direction. Cheers, Governor. How's your weekend going?
Cheers, Governor. And for you, I turned on my tricorder. So I'm looking at my tricorder and the little water display on it. I was sitting on my 2 shelves that I've installed on this little computer stand at the desk. And on the top shelf is, you know, that big monitor and big watt meter and an NAD cassette deck and a Sony mini disc deck and an ICOM IC's R7000 that's been recapped that I bought at Seaside. Remember that thing? It looks like real ham radio. Even though it's just a receiver and it's a UHF, VHF UHF receiver. By the way, they draw the line at 25 megahertz. I think that's a great place to draw the line for what counts as VHF. I know technically 10 meters is 11 and 10 meters are technically HF, but only technically. I like to think of them as very low VHF as far as their behavior. And I clicked the machine that goes ping, the dinner bell really, on this IKEA plug that I bought for 50 cents at Auto Plaza store. I'm envious of where you guys are, and even though I don't want to accumulate any more treasures, I have enough treasures. More than enough treasures. But I did something interesting yesterday, and that was that I got pressed into service. So we have our core senior center here, Judd Pride, was tabling at Alki Pride yesterday. And I'm not one of the regular volunteers, but you know, I indicated that I don't know if you needed a pitch hitter or something for something, let me know. And so they did the day before yesterday. It's hard to get to though. For me, it was a train and plus 3 buses away. You know, I took the bus to the train, took the train to another bus, took that bus to another bus, and finally got there. And it was a reroute because the whole place was all clogged up. And you know, it's the little 773, which is technically the water taxi shuttle, and it did dive down a little residential street. It wasn't this regular route. A couple people on the bus were going, "Oh, this is wrong. You took a wrong turn." And I thought, having been a bus driver, no, it's not. A day like today, it probably is a necessary reroute because there's no place for it to do its normal thing. I've talked long enough. I wish I could talk longer, but I don't want to time it out. Wink, wink, Cammy. So, KX2CW, all the numbers, all my hands out there in the back. Radio space. Again, KX2CW, Joan on Broadway, back to that.
that was a particularly good sign off today, so thank you for that. And I was envisioning you there with your tricorder and the magic machine that goes ping, and I have no idea what it looks like, and so I just have to imagine what it looks like. Thank you so much for stopping by to check in 33 to you and all the numbers, and have a lovely rest of your weekend. Next up, we have Mike, N7CBN. How are you today, Mike?
Hey, everybody. I'm doing pretty good. It's Monday. Yay. Could use an extra day this week. Didn't get much sleep last night. It was, so Friday was my daughter's 17th birthday. I also found out that she's been secretly taking driver's ed classes. Now, my son's known, my wife's known, and everybody but me has known. And she passed her written test, so she is clear to next weekend take her final drive. And I'm going to have another driver in my house here soon. Oh boy. I did give her a truck last year. I gave her a little 2007 Chevy Colorado. She's not exactly thrilled by the truck, but you know, the way I look at it, hey, you get the free vehicle. You get what you get. And I already know I've used this truck many, many times, and I already know it's a good, reliable, and relatively safe vehicle, so that's what she's going to get. But yeah, last night was her party, and I had little teen girls all going crazy till about 3 o'clock in the morning, so I did not get as much sleep as I wanted to get. Well, you know, you only turn 17 months, so you know, I can't get too mad about it. I'm not mad at all, even. It's just, man, I would have liked to. I mean, it seems to be like every time I was just about to nod off to sleep, they screech and wake me right back up. And it's like, come on, guys, just at least let me sleep a little. But, yeah, worked at the hobby store yesterday, helped the guy out. He was looking to sell some of his trains, and he just happened to bring in a train that I wanted. And I told him, I was like, well, I already know what the owner of the store will give you for this. I'll tell you what, I'm looking for this particular set. I want this particular set. I'll give you a little bit more than he'll give you for it. How's that sound? He was all excited. He was like, yeah, that'll work. So I got a set of trains that I've been looking for. Told the owner about it, and he was like, I don't care. I didn't see him, I don't care. So he was cool with it. I knew he would be, or else I wouldn't have done it. And, but I made him, I read up $1,000 yesterday with all the sales and stuff that I made. So he was also very happy about that. As for being radioactive, I've just been playing around with WireTech a little bit, which is pretty cool. And the other night also, this is also really cool, though I have not heard back from the guy, so I don't know if it's going to pan out or not, but there's a gentleman on the Viking team that was asking us about how we could go about finding new homes for an estate, you know, radios that were in an estate, and one of the things he was looking for a home for was a crank-up tower. And I told him I'd be interested in the tower. I could definitely give it a good home, and then I talked to my landlord about, oh, hang on a second. Yeah, sorry about that. I asked my landlord, I own the house, but I rent the land it's on. He's like, hey, is there any objection to me doing this? And she's like, I don't know, I don't think so. You know, where are you going to put it? Told her where I was going to put it. He goes, oh, well, it's not in your septic or your drain field. That should be okay. So, yeah, I want to make sure there's nothing that says you can't do that. You know, and she understood that the little antennas that I have, they're one on the roof of my house and one on a piece of PVC pipe. They're just not really getting out there enough. And she's like, I understand you probably don't get out as far as you want to, do you? I was like, no, not really. So, yeah, this gentleman will get a hold of me via email or back on the radio. We can, I can possibly get myself a crank-up tower and hopefully be able to install that in my backyard. Anyway, that's all I got today. Have a happy weekend, everybody. I'm starting my week. 10-7, CBS, back to the net.
Well, I hope you have a great week this coming week. Yeah, the weekend is winding down for us, and we didn't get sleep last night either, not because of a teenage birthday party, but we went out to a show at the Paramount, and we're out later than we usually are, and slept through the alarm this morning, so we did a panic load and, you know, drive up to the swap meet here. The party sounds awesome. I was envisioning, you know, a bunch of
Too warm in here.
Teenagers, you know, when you said you were about ready to fall asleep, and then they would screech. But yeah, to your point, you know, you turned 17 once, so, you know, what are you going to do? It's nice that they were able to have the party there, though, and I'm sure they had a lot of fun. Good on you for getting the tower. Keep us posted on that. That sounds exciting. And yeah, that should be good for you to get the antennas up there and to be able to get out even better. Thanks so much for stopping by to check in with us today, and all the numbers to you. That concludes that first round of check-ins, so I'm going to get things set up here, and I'm going to hand the microphone over to Robert, and he's going to build the next round. So, JXM, take it away.
Well, here is KJ7JXM Robert, and yeah, let's see who's out there. Name and call sign. Number 7, Uniform Romeo Hotel. I've got N7URH on the list, who was doubling with Mike there.
Kilo India 7, Whiskey Uniform Zulu, Kevin.
Okay, I got KI7WUZ on the list, who's next? Kilo Bravo, Alpha, Larry. Get it out, please. Okay, I think I got KB8BMY in there, and then a Victor Alpha Alpha that was IO. What's the prefix for your call? Kilo Bravo 6, Victor Alpha Alpha. Okay, Larry, I got your IO. Thanks for stopping by. And what was that, Mike? KB8BMY that I also heard?
Damn it, Larry.
Okay, then this is the okay that I heard. There was a doubling station there. Who was that doubling station?
Where's that doubling son of a bitch?
That's KI7, Zulu Charlie Yankee. Who's up with IO? Musa, I got your IO, my friend. Thanks for stopping by, and it's good to hear from you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, who is next? So, Foxtrot 7 Alpha Zulu Victor, Alec. Alec, I got you on the list, my friend. Who is next? I did not get any audio or solid repeat on that one. You want to go ahead and give another try?
Oh, no, this fucking damn thing's on. I hate getting bit by mosquitoes out here, man. Alright.
Okay, Tammy, I didn't quite catch your call sign. Your audio was exceptionally low there. Would you try again?
Can you grab a soda?
W6CJ8, Tammy.
Gotcha. Loud and clear this time. Thank you. Okay, who's next? KI-7, RMU. KI-7 RMU, I've got you on the list. And James, WQ7H, are you wanting on the list?
Hi, Cabby. You guys are great. Hi, Jack. Yeah, I'm out. Bye. Thank you.
All right, James, I've got your IO. Thanks for stopping by. I'm going to go ahead and run that list. At the top of it, I've got Mike KJ7, N7UR7, N7UR8. I am going on no sleep at the moment, so yeah, I'll have to forgive you on that one. Mike, how are you doing? Wow, sounds like you're going on no sleep. I'm glad you have your better half there because, yeah, she's keeping you alive. It sounds like, or something like that. I'm on low sleep myself too. I just got back from camping on the Olympic Rounds Creek campground is where we were at. And we went up on the mountaintop in that area after the outskirts. Different map. It's got different names depending where you're at, which mapping software you're using. It's that minor of a peak in a way, but it's 2,000 feet up there, and it can see all the way out to, this repeater and Mike Key and get into the simple. And we basically heard there was only like maybe 3 to 5 people we didn't hear on the whole system. Like that, the movie near Dean. Not great. He was like charging like 2 or 3, maybe down to 1 at some point. But we could hear Joan, and everybody, almost everybody up there. It was pretty fun. I came on the way at least 120 contacts. I got to pull the laptop out and the rest of it. Did a good time out there. So that's my history. Adam, taking KK7 TX2GEKX. All I really have to say for now. I'm rambling myself because of my own post-drive, no sleep, etc. And so here back to that disorder. Yes, very much lack of sleep. We got home a little after midnight, and then I set my alarm for 4:30. That way I can get a nice slow hold in my morning. And then Millie came and woke me up at 5 minutes to 6, and I panicked and had to load everything in the back of the vehicle in about 20 minutes time. So yeah, it was not a good wake-up call by any means. So definitely a dragging tale today. But thanks for stopping by. Good to hear that you're out there and having fun, and we need to get out and do a photo here again one of these days. Next up, I've got KI-7WUZ. How are you doing, my friend?
KI-7WUZ. I am doing wonderful, Robert. Good to hear you and Cammy on. We missed you on the morning net. Just before I was going to check in, I accidentally butt-dialed Lyle on the cell phone. But other than that, I am at the Seattle Center now, and it is Brazil now. So
that does sound like a whole lot of fun. I wish I didn't have other things I needed to do at home. I would definitely make that swing down. I got into Lyman this morning as we were mobiling along, which was fantastic because I think I got in the tail end of the first round, and we were just arriving at the high school here when the second round, when I was called for, but I was trying to figure out exactly where I needed to be to get set up for this antique radio swap meet that we're at. And trying to get. I wish I worked a different shift in the morning because I definitely miss getting into the morning nets. It's a whole lot of fun, and it's one of my favorite groups of folks out there for sure. And then I think we got checked into the PSR the 9 o'clock net, but I don't remember much of that because I was in the middle of selling everything. So we're trying to kind of focus on getting rid of gear. So that's been the goal today. And I think I've done a pretty decent job. I've gotten rid of over half of the big items I brought. So that's a huge success in my book. So thanks for stopping by. Very appreciated, and hope you have a great rest of your day. And a couple of IOs from Larry and Musa, and then I've got Alec, KF7AZV. How are you doing, my friend? Good afternoon, Robert and Cammy. And how's all the work? For you to call me Alex, I was going to be like, oh, you can make up being such a jerk to me. Give me some radio stuff. I hear you're handing away gear up there pretty much. Speaking of, have you managed to hand away my old Yaesu bracket and the Anytone cable that doesn't work for any radio that anybody has? I'm trying to remember actually what the cable is for because I've looked it up again in the past, and it's like an Anytone D326 or some weird random number I've never heard of. Anyways, if anybody is in the market for a Yaesu bracket or a Anytone cable of some sort, Robert has been kindly holding on to them for me since I ditched them on him at the swap meet. Anyhow, I've just been kind of doing donk stuff this morning. I need to actually, unfortunately, go replace the crate that I bought yesterday, and I drove all the way to Wilco, which is a pretty good trip from our house. And I even called in advance, made sure they had the right one, made sure it was the right dimensions, had them put it on hold. Got there, put it in my car, got it all the way home, put it together, and then stood it up on the end of finishing screws and looked at the sticker, and it said 36 inches. I need the 42-inch. Maggie is 32 inches long. I think there's a specific word for that, but from the down to the base of the tail, she's 36 inches, so not quite big enough. And yes, I just sent a picture to people that I have the number of pictures of Maggie. She was just digging it up until I got up to get on the radio here. And then she did kind of a big tall type dog thing hanging with her front paws off the end of the couch. So they're touching the ground, and then she started playing with her toy while her butt was still up on the couch. Which makes me miss Perry. She used to do that all the time. She behaves a lot like Perry in terms of the lanky dog behavior.
Let's see if Amazon is going to deliver my media. It seems to be low.
Get her on the ground and skid. She actually launches herself. She is a rocket. Anyways, and Maddie's doing good. She's taking a nap right now as well. The new pup is definitely right now, and that's what we're working on with her right now. Getting boundaries set and stuff like that. But yeah, come up with some plans. I do plan to train her to do some pretty cool things because she's a smart working dog and she's very intelligent. So I ordered about 6 whistles. I already have a few of them around the house, but dogs learn very specific pitches because they can hear like 45,000 hertz. They're very sensitive to pitch change, so I want to make sure I have all the same whistles and I'll never lose them. I can train her with that whistle to do things like just stop dead and go field if I want her to. So looking forward to it. I've trained lots of dogs before, and I've never had a dog that is meant for this kind of stuff. The next field day, we'll see what kind of tricks she has, and by best in show, she can win the best in show when that comes up. Anyway, I'm rambling about the dogs. I love dogs. I think everybody does. Who doesn't? If you don't, you're a weird individual. Yeah, that's enough out of me. Hopefully everybody's having fun out at the swap meet, and everybody's having a fantastic day. This is KF7. Yep, timed out. KF7AZV, back to net. Well, I guess if I call you Alex, that means you have to come up here and pick up some radio gear, right? Only if you can come down here and pick me up and give me a ride. KF7AZV. I'll send an Uber right now. Maybe maybe I'll just send the radio gear down in the Uber. That might be a better idea. Yeah, those particular items, I think those still are towed at home in the garage, so I'll have to figure out what tote it is and send them COD back to you there. Anyway, you have a great rest of your day, and love the pictures of the pups. That's awesome. Next, I've got Tammy. I know I did not get the call sign written down correctly, so if you wouldn't give that to me one more good time, and then go ahead and give us your report at the same time. I do appreciate it. How are you doing?
Thanks. This is W6PJ8, Tammy, Whiskey 6, Victor Juliet Hotel. And sorry about the low audio before. I was trying not to shout into the radio. I'm still getting used to getting on the air here. And I just wanted to say thanks to whoever mentioned to me last night about the voting page on the PSRG webpage. That's really cool to be able to look at your signal there. And also not much to report today. I keep goats and am hoping to make good old soap and check in on the net. And on the air now finally after many years of having a license but not really doing anything with it, finally getting active, and I appreciate how friendly and kind everyone is. So with that, and also congratulations, Robert, on getting rid of your stuff. I know that feeling very well, and it's always a good feeling when you take home less than you brought. So anyway, with that, W6PJH, back to that.
Well, that's fantastic, and it's awesome. I love goats. They're such incredible creatures, and they do a great job of keeping the grass cut down there, weeds and everything else, as well as creating some incredible useful product. So thank you for that. That's really cool. And thanks for stopping by. We've got the call sign corrected in the log now, and no worries about the audio. It happens to the best of us, and it's being able to overcome is what we strive for here. So hope you have a great rest of your day. Next, I've got a guy, I think his name's Jack, but I'm not 100% sure. He goes by the call sign Kilo India 7, Romeo Mike Uniform. I think that's the call sign. I could have that wrong too. What do I know? How are you doing?
AI7RMU, yes indeed, that is me. Hey Robert, hey Tammy, hey Tammy, great to hear you on PSRG. That is fantastic. I heard Tammy check in last night. That was awesome. Doing great. I tell you, the sun is coming out here at the Puget Sound Antique Radio Association swap meet here in Everett Woodway Park, High School. Looks like some people are starting to pack up, but there's still some great deals to be made. So if you're in the neighborhood, come on by. And Robert, I've got to report that 2 dozen donuts is down to 1 chocolate bar. Just amazing. It's been great to see everybody and talk to everybody. It's really fun to do the 9 o'clock net. Thank you, Cammy and Robert, for doing the new net. And back to you, KJ7JXM, KI7RMU.
Well, thanks for that, Jack. And yes, I think we finally polished off the 3 donuts you left us over here. And I gave Dean one of the bacon maple bars and kind of rocked his world. He'd never had one of those before. So he's found a new appreciation for that is the bacon maple bar. So yeah, thank you for that. Those are my favorites, as you will know. And I've got a wad of cash in my pocket here that I got to bring down and drop off to you. I had a fine old gentleman that came by and bought a couple items with the donation to PSRG. So I'll be down there here shortly as soon as I hand the microphone over to my better half. That is the end of my list. This is KJ7JXM Robert, and I'm going to hand it over to KJ7RAV.
Thank you so much, Robert. Cammy here, KJ7RAB. It is 12:36 p.m. and You are listening to the new net here on the PSRG repeater. We ended that last round with an IO from James WQ78. And we are ready now to build a new list. So let me just get that set up here. I'm going to click new round. And then we are ready to build a new list of check-ins. Operators are standing by. Come ahead now, name and call sign.
November, India, Lima, Jason, and Pat, mobile.
Jason and Pat, hang on one second, N-I-7-L. Got you on the list. Next page, please.
W0FLZ page.
Sorry, Paige, I'm trying to have conversations with people here on site and people on the radio. Paige, I got you on the list. Next stage, please.
Alpha Delta 7, Whiskey Oscar, Harry.
Good afternoon, Harry. I've got you on the list. Next station, please.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Charlie Sierra Papa.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Charlie Sierra Papa. My little program here says you are Richard. I've got you on the list. Next station, please.
Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo, yeah.
Yes! Good afternoon, and I have you on a list. Got a pretty good list going here, so I'm going to pause and head back up to the top, and let's hear from Jason and Pat. It was really nice to see you both today. Did you find any treasure at the swap meet here? And if so, tell us about it. If not, tell us about anything you want to tell us about. How's your day going?
Good afternoon, Tammy, Robert, the net, Jack, everybody at the swap meet. This is an I-7L, Jason, and Pat, pulling just now, getting on I-5, so please excuse any road noise from the top commenting, and the terrible construction of Jeeps in general. Hi. Didn't go away with too much damage. Wallet from the swap meet, Pat managed to make the purchases. He picked it up to FRS radios, so he can yell at Mom whenever he wants to now. And he managed a stuffed animal that kind of was not for sale, so I had to avoid sell down. Unlike that, his deal was too much and a balloon from Jack. Anyway, it's over India 7 Leon pulling north on where traffic is picking up.
Well, it's great to see you both today. Your signal was pretty choppy. We got all of that. Sounds like Pat made some good purchases today, and yeah, he got the FRS radios and the balloon and the animal. So yeah, all good treasure. The treasure he got sounds even more functional than the treasure I got. I like those items that are bulky and non-functional. Hi. You mobile states have a great rest of your weekend, and thanks so much for stopping by. It's always great to see you both. Next up, we have W0FLZ, and I gotta say, not only have the planets recently aligned, but we have seen peace now for 3 weeks in a row, which is an amazing treat. It was great to see you today, Paige. You're always on the go. How's your weekend going so far? How's it going?
Well, hello, Tammy again. Yes, 3 weeks eat some Popeye's chicken and shrimp while I talk to you and the plan. And, yeah. Although I don't think I'm near on the go as you and Robert are. I've been pretty darn busy lately. And, so, once I'm done with my lunch, I'll be working on just some, organization, and then I gotta go out and do a couple of things on the camper, you know, just busy work around the house. And so, again, great to see you and Robert, 33 and all the numbers to you and Robert, and we will see you again soon. Back to you, Candy, WZFM.
Well, I'm glad that you made it back to the QDH, and you was food even. That sounds good. I'm going to be wanting to forage for some food after we get done here. I was kind of thinking that, I don't know where we are in relation to that Double D meat place, but we definitely need to hit that place up again. I didn't know what we were in for when we went there the first time. It was a little bit overwhelming. And so now that I kind of know what to expect, I won't be, so overwhelmed when we walk in. But yeah, definitely need food after this. It was so great to see you. We're kind of making a habit of this, so I don't know. Next weekend is the Women in Motorsports thing up at Dirtfish, so, you know, if we want to keep the trend going, you're going to have to make it up to Dirtfish next weekend. Hi. 33 to you, all the numbers, and have an amazing rest of your weekend. Next up, we have Harry, Alpha, Alpha 7 Whiskey Oscar. How are you today?
I'm doing great. I'd like to everybody's having a lot of fun down there. This is 87WO Harry. I'm taking it easy today. I've been driving myself a little too hard, losing weight, and it was not feeling great. Also, debating what to do with HF. I haven't been on it for a couple of years, and I'm not sure I'll ever go on HF again. So, I'm debating on that. Anyway, that's about it. All in all, it's been a good day. I anticipate the rest of the day being good as well. And I'm looking forward to the week. So, and I got everything needed to start making my own fish food. I on that one, that should be fun. But, yeah. This is 87 WO, back to the net.
Well, you take it easy, Harry. Take it easy on yourself and get some good R&R. Thank you for checking in with us today, and have a lovely rest of your weekend and all the numbers to you. Next up, we have WB9, Charlie Sierra Papa. The programmer says your name is Richard. How are you doing today? Come ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 9, Chicago style pizza. I haven't checked in here with you guys in quite a while, but I remembered the net about right now, and I'm like, maybe I'll stop in and say hello to you guys, Rebecca, and everyone else out here. I'm out here today, so trying to stay pretty cool. But other than that, nothing much. Just made a contact in Phoenix, Arizona on the space station. So I was happy about that. One place from Paris, Texas to Phoenix, Arizona. So other than that, just going to check in and say hello and let you know I'm still here. Back to you.
Wow, it's great to hear from you, and congrats taco-style pizza. I like that. It's fun when people
It
have
is still ridiculously
clever
warm in here.
mnemonics for their call signs. And also Chicago.
Well, I gotta clean my mess up
sounds
down
really
here,
good
man.
right now. I'm starting to get really hungry. You take care, and all the numbers to you, and have an amazing rest of your weekend. 7-3. Next up, we have Jeff, Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo. Jeff, how are you? Have you had your coffee? And I know you're not afraid to drink it. Hi. And how's your weekend going?
Hello, Cavity, and thank you very much for doing that. Well, I'm drinking coffee right now, and I'm definitely not afraid to drink it if that's already. And I just got up from a nap, so watching trains on the TV. Sort of fall asleep.
Sorry for the delay there. I had some folks here chatting with me in person. Jeff, I apologize. Were you finished with your report? I'm going to send it back to you, 86MB.
Yeah, I was pretty much finished there, Cammy. I'll let you go and have a good, you guys, you and Robert have a good time. Good to hear you, as always, AB600.
Always good to hear you, Jeff. And I always think about that when I'm getting my coffee, or when folks are talking about drinking their coffee, and I'm not afraid to drink it. And that always makes me chuckle. So thank you for that. You take care. Have an amazing rest of your weekend, and 7-3 to you and all the numbers. That is the end of that round of check-ins, and I would hand the mic over to Robert, but he's disappeared on me. I sent him a message and told him that he was going to be up next, but I don't know if he's gone down to talk to Jack, or if he's gone somewhere around here to try and wheel and deal. Things are, looks like people are packing up, and so folks are probably going to be making those, end of the day deals because they don't want to take stuff home. We're certainly hoping to do the same. We got rid of quite a bit of stuff, but there's still a bunch of stuff that we have to load up and take home, and of course it's all of these heavy boat anchor radios. So enough of me chatting. I'm going to build another round of check-ins. So if you're out there and you'd like to give a report or an IO or come back for a recheck, please come ahead now. Name and call sign is all I need.
Okay, I still have to go again. Yeah.
Hey there, Tim. I suspect you were here at the swap meet. I saw you pass by a couple of times. I've got you down on the list. Next station, please.
Whiskey 7 Delta Alpha Oscar Mobile.
Whiskey 7 Delta Alpha Oscar. I've got you mobile on the list. Next station, please.
Do 87 Expo Victor. Sebastian with an unknown.
Sebastian, it's really nice to hear you today. Sebastian, hang on just a second. I've got your IO. You take care, and thanks so much for stopping by. Next station, please.
7WAA.
Ryan, I've got you down for a recheck. Next station, please. Okay, nothing heard. I'm going to go ahead and run this list. Heading back up to the top, let's hear from Tim. KI7ZEI. I believe you're still here at the swap meet, Tim. Did you find any treasure? If so, tell us all about it. What did you find?
I could use a ham swap fest right now.
I did find some odds and ends, so I could use one little experimenter chip circuit board thing, and I only bought it because it's got a good couple of really top quality banana plugs on the power cable. Yeah, I'm actually still here. I am way down at the southeast corner of the parking lot because, number one, the PSRG repeater is a little hard to hear here. The signal's a little weak in this particular location. And if I got closer to you, your signal, your transmit signal was desensing my receive. So I guess I'm about probably 75 meters to the southeast of you. Not that that really matters. And this is the first time I'm using the Subaru.
And he dropped out.
Hey, Tim, you dropped off there. I'm not sure if Tim maybe had a battery die on him. I had that happen to me today earlier when I was given my report. I'm going to go ahead and move forward, and I'll come back to Tim to see if maybe he had a battery issue. Next on the list, we have Whiskey 7 Delta Alpha Oscar. How are you today?
Well, I'm doing fine. I'm maybe at the edge of the coverage zone, so this may come in scratchy. Yesterday I was doing POTA and made quickly enough contacts. I guess I was happy that it was the USA or the North American use of that helped. And today I'm fixing the irrigation system on the lawn. So that's my day, my weekend. Back to net, W7JO.
You're coming in great. You were almost full scale on Cougar, so I just wanted to let you know that. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's great to hear from you today, and have an amazing rest of your weekend. I'm going to pause here and call again for Tim, KI7ZEI. Come ahead.
Okay, I hope I'm coming in now. I don't have a battery problem. I think I just got a location problem. I was in a sweet spot and I moved about a foot, and I guess I fell out of the sweet spot, so I'm not sure where I left off. But I'll just say I'm using a TID radio H9 for the first time, and it's kind of a tricky location as far as receiving a repeater from this spot. So anyway, I'll turn it back to net, KI7ZEI.
Thank you, Tim. And yeah, you picked up exactly where you had dropped off on your previous report. So nicely done. Great to see you today. And I hope that you have a fantastic rest of your day. Thanks so much for stopping by on the radio and in person today. Next up, we have a recheck from Uncle Rai Rai and 7WAA.
Alright. Wow, that's not good. Hopefully it's good enough. I'm out here in Swallowhorn. So one of the major deciding factors is it has to be less than 1 hour to work, like preferably about 40 minutes to work at where she can arrive at. And very rude and disrespectful to the deck controllers, so please, distance yourself. They have a microphone in their hands. Don't try to talk to them. Use common sense here. Anyways, that is PSA from Uncle Red Ride. And 7WA.
Well, thank you for the PSA. Yeah, that does happen a lot where, you know, you're hosting and folks sometimes are, you know, they're standing like right next to you having a conversation with other people, or they're having a conversation with you when you're trying to host and wrangle the list to keep track of everything. And, you know, I welcome it because, you know, it's good practice for if and when things are really hectic and you need to try to multitask and focus on a bunch of other things. And yeah, Arlington is not an hour or less from work, I would say, but, you know, I just wanted to throw that out there just for kicks. So, yeah, may not be a viable choice, but, you know, you never know. If you know, like if you don't put that out there or you don't ask, I don't know, it's worth a try. Move to Arlington, that's all I have to say. Hi. Thanks so much for coming back, Uncle Rai Rai, and thanks again for the PSA. All right, that is the end of that round, and Robert made his way back over here, so I'm going to hand the microphone to him, and he's going to do the next round. So, JXM, take it away.
Well, here is KJ7JXM Robert, and let's see who else is out there. This might be the last round because we got to get things packed up here, and that takes a few minutes. So, who's out there? Name a call. KL7L1X, Andrew.
Thank you, too.
Well, I got Andrew, and I got a thank you too. My brain wants to say that was Megan. Is that correct?
That is correct, Robert. I will say an IO. K9 MLR Megan. Thank you, too.
Well, thanks for stopping by, my friend. I do appreciate it. And as has been said repeatedly, hugs, and more hugs, my friend.
And all the numbers.
Okay, who's next?
W7ZJL, just put an IO. Thanks, Robert and Kimmy.
Awesome. Thanks for stopping by with your IO, my friend. I do appreciate it. And while you're on the air and listening, I might need to get excuse me. Some more repeater stuff from you there or something. One of these days there. Hi. I need to up my Motorola game, I think. Okay, who's next? Alright, Jason, thank you for stopping by with your IO. I do appreciate it. Who's next? Okay, that was a whole lot of nothing. You want to try that again? Alright, we will go ahead and throw last call out there. Last call for the new net. Hi, Robert.
And 7WA.
Oh, that was probably you trying me on reverse then, wasn't it? Right. Okay. Thanks, Ryan. Do appreciate you, my friend. One last chance. Last call. Okay, well, I guess Andrew's going to get around to himself. I will do a quick acknowledge for an IO from Megan, an IO from Austin, and an IO from Jason. And then I will go to KF7LNS. Andrew, I saw your little power bank set up there. That's pretty slick, my friend. How are you doing? Hey, Robert. I'm doing pretty good. Yep, I just got that power bank earlier this morning from Amazon, so I figured that it was time, so I need to, well, especially being the fact that earlier this year I had to replace the alternator that failed, you know, and yeah, which, yeah, so it would make sense for me to have that for two reasons. One, it also makes the radio, make this mobile radio run a little bit more independent, you know, from the main and only car battery source, but also, this also gives me more freedom to have an actual, field setup actually as well. So therefore, if I wanted to set up my radio out on, if I need to deploy another radio out on the field, then this will give me the freedom to do it. So that makes it perfect if I'm out doing some kind of activation, you know, if I do plan on doing that at some point, which I probably will at some point, or, you know, I'm out, you know, like camping, which one of those things will happen eventually too. But also, that would also probably motivate me of getting a solar panel actually for the for this little guy too. So this is definitely a huge start for me actually. So, and so far it's holding up very nicely actually. So yeah. Anyways, yeah, it's actually quite a bit of a good investment. And actually, that one was actually on for sale from Amazon too. So that was a perfect timing for me to go get this here. So yeah, that was one of my new things I got today actually. So far I'm pretty happy with the functionality and everything about this here. So yeah, anyways, yeah. Other than that, just hanging out at Legion Memorial Park in Everett. Just doing a nice Sunday here overall here. So anyways, well, Robert and Cammy and everyone, hopefully everybody's having a great Sunday. It looks like I get a little bit of broken clouds and a little bit of sunlight peeking in for once actually. So yeah, just gonna enjoy the nice Sunday afternoon that we have here. Alright guys, take care. 73 KF7LNX. Well, that is fantastic. And I'm glad you were able to get that going. And yeah, having the solar to top things off is fantastic. And then one of the things too that I'll make note of is a lot of these devices that have solar input, you can feed it DC input from your vehicle, and it will also charge through that input without doing any damage or anything, because it's basically a variable DC input is what it's looking for. So yeah, you should be good to go on that one. And it works really well if you have a keyed 12-volt power port, because then when you shut the vehicle off, it stops trying to charge. That's what I've done in a lot of my setups, and it works out really, really well. But like I said, the Honda's rolling around with our spare 280 amp hour lithium battery that I have in the back of it. So my Kenwood runs solely off that. I can run it for a couple months before I need to hook the charger up and charge it up. So I've had quite a bit of run time out of that little big battery there. Anyway, so thanks for that. You have a great day, and yeah, the clouds are finally burning off. The sun is coming out, which is perfect because I got to pack the car up with the gear that didn't sell and get it home, and I will probably just leave it all sitting in the back of the car overnight and put a freeze sign on the car to see if someone takes the whole car overnight. Just kidding. I wouldn't get that lucky. They'd probably take the radios out and then take the car. Anyway. Thanks again, Andrew, for stopping by. I do appreciate it, my friend. Well, that is the end of my list. That is the end of the round. That is the end of the net. I'm going to hand it over to KJ7RAB for the outro. This is KJ7JXM.
Well, thank you so much, Robert. Cammy here, KJ7RAB, and that is a wrap. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us today. And in person, all of your reports and your check-ins and your IOs and your in-person visits are very much appreciated. For more information about the group, please head on over to the website, and that is psrg.org. And don't forget about the 9 p.m. That that. Well, this is Cammy, KJ7RAB, with my partner in crime and co-host,
KJ7JXM.
and we'll now be packing it up and returning the repeater to unmoderated use. Take care and 7-3, everyone.
Alpha Golf 7 Yankee Mike, late check-in.
Woo, 10 meters is open.
Sorry, no late check-ins at all. No. Go ahead, Kirk. How are you? Kirk is standing right here next to me, and he's wearing his super cool Fry's name tag. Kirk, take it away.
Alpha Golf 7 Yankee Mike. Here, listening to myself in the echo is pretty disorienting, but I just wanted to say hello, and otherwise I'll just give a quick IO. I'm at the park, and the radio event, and enjoying it. Thanks for letting me in so late. Alpha Golf 7 Yankee Mike. Kirk out.
No problem, and thanks for stopping by to hang out with us, and thanks for checking in with us on the radio today. 7-3 to you, and have a great rest of your weekend. KJ7RAB, I'll be clear and on the side.
I wonder when we have the next Hamfest out here. Let me go to Andrew's favorite. Where's it at? We're going to need the East Coast reflector. So you can listen on Broadcastify. Well, let me see. So now that I have All-Star set up, I could probably go ahead and put it on my thing. Interesting that there's no activity on here. There we go. And something. Ka-chunk! Pick ka-chunk in the repeater. I wish the temperature would get a little lower out here. It's kind of hard for me to get in. Clear my desk over there. Alright, well, East Coast reflector, I'm going to close it. Go back over to Overland.
But I know as soon as I can at the moment, the digital voice is rather ugly. So maybe it's going to hopefully hear a check. That's big old also we're probably going to go.
Okay,
Otherwise, my main radio at the moment is an Icon 400. We've got D-Star on that one. And yeah, that pretty much runs the
Feels
same
real
way.
good. I keep eating these Belgian waffles that she made
All-Star, but it
yesterday.
doesn't still have
I've
a
had
digital
one
voice.
yesterday, one
So
today,
yeah,
and it's like
hopefully soon.
eating lead. It is so freaking heavy.
It's the wide world of radio.
Yeah, I'm
There's
moving around for like
so many different
2
things
hours.
out
3
there,
hours really
things
slow.
you can do. The witness mode I got into was on HF was that Bear AC. It's kind of like low signal.
I wonder if I can get
but being
FTH to
able
work
to still message people kind of like
on the
teletype.
3000.
And I've been having fun with that. I've made some contacts pretty far out. I think the longest one I did was over at the it was pretty neat.
And audio is not so bright, but we will make it. This
There's
is so
nothing on the
what
CB
I-
radio. There's 10 meters. I'm hearing just a little bit of faint FTH.
So this is a ticket. Most of the all-star
That's about 6 or 12.
DPS codes removed
According to the Hill
or
clock.
anything. I've got a digital repeater that's on Phoenix, which is 3 hourly. So I've got my little 5-star connection to Grandmaster, and that's about all I've got, really. Over.
Los Angeles is the main signal system. This is the city radio, main city that you are near.
It's not a head something.
Up there, I've got like F1 noise, so I can hear for so far. It really makes it an enjoyable experience. By the way, my name is Zach.
I need some
What
energy.
was your name?
73 and God bless and have a good time. Thank you very much. This is HB9 Golf Lima, operator Hotel Bravo 9, Charlie Sierra. Yeah, I really do want to try out the HF. I don't have a HF3, but I do have an overall Hotel
I
950
swear
Pro
it is what you need.
that does have HF on it, but I'm not sure exactly how reliable that will be. Over.
Yeah, I'm excited. In terms of radio,
I thought I was hearing FT8.
uh,
Let's see if we got
I would
anything
just,
on.
I would find a 100 watt
says
rig
there's people on
and I would run it.
15
Just depending upon what you're trying to do. I picked up this 9918 for $700. So I basically got it for $1 in advance, and it's a shack in the box sort of speak, and it does 2 meters and 10 meters, and then it's got the full stack HF band, and then it's also got the wires X built into it. So it's kind of different. So I think it's going to be great for me.
Yeah, that does sound pretty impressive.
I'm gonna go through all my
I think
stuff and figure out where to put these
around here there's another one, I'm not sure what brand it is, but that does pretty much HF, FSB, 2 meter, 70 centimeter, 6 meter, and 10 hours as well. So that's about £900. So it's a bit of a steep payout, but I'm thinking about it.
There's nothing going on.
That's going to be my India. That's going to talk more. That's going to be my India. Because when I talk
On that one, over.
You can pick up WWV on 10
Delta
megahertz.
Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. This is Postcard Alpha 4 Echo Lima India. Present.
It's pretty difficult in comparison to the U.S. It's pretty much the same question of rule. I don't know how the testing goes in another country.
I am very happy to make
See if we got anybody on.
my name is and the next location is South Korea. Okay, people there. We have a little shop over here. This is our 489 from Korea from our school. This very popular. Okay, Mr. Park. 5-9 degrees feet, okay? The local temperature is 33 degrees. Local hotness 15-18. You can do anything, I think, the local time.
That is bad. There's nothing.
Personal hotspot with
We got FTA on 12, 15,
I'm confirming
17,
with you
and
to
20,
I don't know if
and
you will
I'm
do the
not
same.
picking it up on anything
Thanks,
else.
if you do. Delta Sierra 4,
Well,
Alpha Kilo
I got
Papa,
radio over
Oscar
there,
Alpha 4, Echo Lima India.
On foundation at the moment, I'm restricted to 25 watts. When I go to the next level, I'm allowed to use 100 watts. And then if it's the third one, you can use 1,000 watts. So there was a big jump in things, so I'm really good doing going for it.
This weather condition is in Korea and raining. Many raining, many strong and raining now is raining. The season, it is the season is raining. Okay, very good. And thank you very much for the nice time there. I hope to catch you again soon. And all best wishes and good luck to you, your family. And many thanks for the QSO in the DMR TJ91. Anyway, and I will see you later. Have a nice weekend. Oscar Papa, Echo Lima, India. Delta Sierra 4, America Kilo Papa. So, obviously, have a nice day. Bye-bye.
there's my USB.
4 flights. Wishing you a nice week that's coming. Service for you and your family. Delta Sierra 4, Alpha Kilo Papa 4, Oscar Alpha 4, Echo Lima India.
Well, you keyed up, you had no chance of getting out, and he didn't hear that much coming back in, which is, to me, rather pointless.
Thank you for your man. See you later. Bye-bye.
Yeah, that's the problem with it. I mean, you can make it so you're super cleared in now, but if you're not able to receive them, then your chances are you're probably stepping on somebody somewhere along the line. But anyway, well, Brian, I'm going to go ahead and bug on out of here. I got a couple more things to do, but I just wanted to answer your call. So nonetheless, cheers from me to you, and it was a nice chatting with you. I'm sure I'll hear you on the air sometime soon. This is KM7BCN. Go ahead and clear on out.
Thank you, Sergio. Thank you for coming back to me. I don't think I've talked to anybody in Peru, so when you popped up there on the last short page, I wanted to say hi and, of course, get you in the QSL log. I heard you mention that to your previous QSO. So, yeah, I'll put you in there, and if you put me in there, I would appreciate that very much. The weather here is beautiful right now. It's 29 degrees Celsius, nice blue sky with a cool breeze. So I think you said it was raining where you're at in Peru, but it's beautiful here right now, and I'll take it. Yeah, we've had some real hot weather the last couple of weeks. Very hot, and some of the areas of the country are still getting that heat. There's been temperatures as much as 105 degrees, and that's just too hot for me. I don't like it that hot. So go ahead, Giorgio, go ahead. The news are very confirmed. Yes. Thanks for the contact. Thanks for telling me. The local weather is crazy here. We are on winter and we have some days 27, 28 degrees on winter. And that's about the Niño thing that is going on the Pacific Ocean, okay?
Thanks again for the contact. Wishing you a nice Sunday. This is finishing. Okay? Thank you for you and your family. November 8 Echo Papa Foxtrot. This is Oscar Alpha 4 Echo Lima India. Thanks again for the contact. Yes, sir.
Zero Foxtrot 4 Foxtrot Yankee Extra USA. Fine. USA, time for a radio check. You gotta print out a copy of our tonight.
Sorry about that. 0 OGS. 0 Tango Bravo.
EW, KG,
0
Can you give me about 340 HP?
Man, it is freaking hot and gloomy and nasty outside. No wonder it's 76 degrees in here. Holy moly!
MI7 RDG, this is November 8, Echo Foxtrot. Are you there, Ian?
W Jibber Jabber Radio. I like this little USB device that plugs into your power block and then your USB cable, and then you can see how many amps it's charging. Pretty neat. It even came in a
KG6AAQ G4 HP.
There's your XJ, listen.
Oh, these are my coax connectors. I think I used all my coax connectors. Yeah, sure. USB audio cloud. This is some light bulbs, and that is some small wire. Now, soldering over here. 18650 battery holder and a breadboard. And there's a power supply over here. And we got some cards. Writing down information. Capcom tape.
For NHD, this is November 8, Echo Foxtrot. Hello, Steve.
So, I want to possibly get rid of the computer behind me so that I can have that as just my workbench.
Yeah, very good, Steve. Thanks for coming
The
back.
problem is I've acquired too many computers. And I like to use them to play around with them.
I'm sorry. I'm going to have to go, I'm going to have to leave. Day 7-3. Sorry about that.
I switched out my main streaming computer to this high-end desktop computer, which I know draws like a lot more power, but I've got 32 gigabytes of DDR4 instead of 32 gigabytes of DDR3. I really don't notice a difference, but I did go from a 4-core 8-thread, I think, to a 6-core 12-thread CPU.
November 5.
But other than that, like, not a huge difference here. i7-7800X. Yeah. In fact, my i5-8400 is probably better. Less power, seems to run better.
5 with Yankee Sierra, you copy?
But I like this computer better for the layout of it, the accessibility of anything I need. Might not look as cool as the old one. Anyway, I think I'm gonna wrap this up. It doesn't look like anybody's jumping on here. Oh no, we got somebody on here. But anyway, we've got DMR was active for a while, but we did the Puget Sound repeater net, and I'm just trying to clean up the shack. Feeling quite bloated from the Belgian waffles I ate hours ago. Man, I don't know what was in that thing. Every time I eat them, I just can't move. I only ate one waffle. I need to get my Big Tree Tech Raspberry Pi programmed up for my Ender 3 for Clipper, and to figure out how to get that dialed in. And then I got to do the duplex MMBVM hack. I'm hoping to get it all done today, but I guess it's not important. I just like to make sure these things work that I order on Amazon, because I don't like letting something sit for too long, because then what happens is you let it sit, then you find out that the damn thing doesn't work and you're past your 30-day return. So I need another Pi Zero or a Pi Zero 2W.
Hotel Bravo 3 Yankee Sierra.
God, probably even a Raspberry Pi number 2 would be fine. Because these things don't appear to be available on Amazon right now. I don't know. I mean, you used to be able to get a Pi 3 for a fairly decent price, but they're $52 now. And the Pi Zero 2W is not even available on Amazon. I'm not sure what's up with that. It's not available. I have a burn file for all this damn shit. But there's a shitload of hair on the floor from my beard. Good Lord, you would think I wouldn't even have a beard when I look at how much crap's on the floor.
This is Kilo Juliet 5, Romeo Alpha Charlie. This
It must
is
be extremely high humid in here.
the Yankee Sierra East Coast Time.
One of the reasons I was thinking about moving my radio station to the other side of the room would allow me a chance to, you know, get a little more airflow. Because if the room is hot, but you're sitting in front of the air conditioner, it works a lot better.
The November 5 station, go ahead.
So what do we get over here? These. One of these is from the Big Tree Tech.
November 5, Victor Yankee Sierra.
From that, another delay.
November 5, Victor Yankee Sierra. This is Golf 4 November Hotel Papa. G4 NHB. Name is Steve and location is London, UK. Thank you. November 5, Yankee Sierra, Golf 4 November Hotel Papa. Roger that, Steve. Name here is Karen Alpha Romeo Oscar November. Call November 5, Victor Yankee Sierra.
TCH or Natalia, Texas, Tango, Italy. Thanks for picking up my call. I tried to get a little bit earlier, but someone else got ahead of me. But thank you so much.
7:30 manual.
Back over here.
Yeah, November 5 with the Yankee Sierra from G4 in HP. Yeah, fine, Aaron. Sorry I missed you earlier. And I'm running a new program actually on my computer rather than using my normal radio in Channel 878. So what do you think of the audio? Does it sound loud enough or too loud, or is it okay? Someone just WhatsApped me as well, I saw a little ding was. Back to you, Aaron. N5 Victor Yankee Sierra from Golf 4 November Hotel.
From Bofang.
November 0, Oscar, Golf Sierra.
Roger. Your audio is just fine. You're coming in just fine. No issues there. How's my audio? People.
Can't get the Bofang earpiece to work.
Yeah, stand by, Alberto. I'll just make this quick contact. N5 BYS.
I don't know what their idea was.
Yeah, thanks for that, Aaron. Okay, it's obviously busy on 91 at the moment, so S73s and thanks for the quick contact. I love you on QRZ.com. Hopefully you can do the same for me. N5 BYS is one HP.
One of the like.
I've got you logged in with QRZ, and thank you so much for the keys for NHP with N5 BYS.
Man.
Yes, 73s, Aaron. Thanks again for the contact. You covered the other station, Alberto.
I give this piece to my kids.
Zulu Lima 3 Tango Sierra. Zulu Lima 3 Tango Sierra. This is Whiskey 5 from Celia Tango calling you.
Yeah, that's some kind of rope. The earpiece could be used as a microphone.
Gulf 4 November Hotel Papa. Gulf 4 November Hotel Papa. It's Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec. Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec.
Yeah, Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec. Go ahead from G4 in HP.
Golf 4 November Hotel Papa. This Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec. Just returning your call from earlier. I had a little problem with my hotspot and I had to go reboot it. So I'm getting back to you. Nice to meet you. What's the name? Steve. Nice to meet you, Steve. Name here is Tony Tango Oscar November Yankee. And my QTH is Oxnard, California, about an hour north of LA on the west coast here. Time out here is 13:41. And the temperature is
so it's got a last bird thing on it. They really do have that thing dialed in. That East Coast reflector.
I'm using Joystar app on the Android phone. Microphone back to you.
I gotta get this all-star stuff going.
Yeah, Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec from G4 HP. Yeah, fine, Anthony. Yeah, sorry I missed you earlier. And got you on play there.
I need to find my nose.
We have another Raspberry Pi over here.
On Android phone.
Oh, God.
I'm running the QSL 1 program, which I downloaded yesterday.
Meshtastic node here, too.
I'm a bit fun with it, actually. It's got lots of nodes on
it.
It
needs to be plugged in or something.
It's like 5 radios or 6 radios in the box. It's amazing. And it's free as well, free to download and use, which is rather nice. Next to the developers for doing that.
Cracked.
Anyway, it's rather busy on here, Tony, at the moment, so appreciate you giving me the call, and follow you on QRZ.com. G6882, back to you for any final time.
And that was enough to power this motherfucker.
Golf 4 November Hotel Papa, this Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec. Well, thank you for sure. Tuesday this Steve, and I will confirm our Tuesday when she was the Golf 4 November Hotel Papa. Best wishes to your family. This is Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec saying 73 Steve, 73.
Well, let's see if it powers it. Might or might not. Okay, I need to find this radio is really hard to, and that's what the clip was. ICOM battery case. I've got this really cool ICOM radio. I don't know. Toothbrush. It is filthy, dirty, grimy. I guess my friend just left it somewhere and it just got really dirty. This toothbrush usually works pretty good, but this stuff is, whatever this grime is, it just really doesn't want to come off.
I got some on the filter we're going to use.
Are you there? You disappeared.
Really don't want to spray this thing anymore.
Yeah, big country BCS. Now I'll go back to the other one. M7 and go with GMT.
This is Whiskey 9 up in Ramsey Pocket, 79EYP, located in Southern California, 3232, 79 Alpha, Ramsey Pocket.
I like these older radios that have the microphone connector up on the top. This does not look like a Kenwood K plug. I think
Whiskey 9 EYP. This is Golf 4 November Hotel Papa 3, G4EHP.
Something I don't get the whole thing is very clear, so you must be into plan. Anyway, my name is Marvin, as you can know, and I am thanking for responding to my CPR appreciated, and I'm Southern California here in Los Angeles, 50 miles east of Los Angeles, in a town called Redlands, California. The weather here is 100 degrees, and it's a very hot weather. And but I'm surviving. I got an air conditioner apartment here, so that helps. Quite a bit on a retiree. I live in a retirement community, and I'm the president of one along with what's going on the internet now. Anyways, back to W9. So that's what I'm saying. Really like to
ICOM.
Before in HP, it's Golf 4
ICOM.
November Hotel.
Let's see, what is it? It's
Germany 4,
T2H.
November Hotel Papa from London, United Kingdom. Yeah, I live around 10 miles to the southeast of central London, to a little place called Sidcup, spelled S-I-D-C-U-P, Sidcup. And it takes me about 20 minutes on the train to get into central London, or about an hour to drive because the traffic is so bad.
Into the radio.
And it costs a fortune to park in London these days, so if ever I need to go to central London, I always take the train. It's a no-brainer. Plus, because of my age, I get something called a Freedom Pass, and I can travel on the tube network, buses and the trains for free because of my age. I'm 72 years old, so when you reach retirement age, if you live in the London boroughs, you get the privilege of a Freedom Pass, which is quite handy. Yeah, so, okay, how'd you call that? I'll give you a quick shout back, Marvin, no one else can catch you. W9EYP from G4NHP.
Okay, Francis, are you on a train? I came to London. I can't tell you how many times I've done that. Many years ago, we visited London a few times. We went to all the museums. We went to the village. The public went to dinner for the next 2 days. In the evening, a couple of places in the kiosks. And we had a great time in London. And we think that, I don't know, this is a trip to London or whatever, just many events. It's a great country, and London is a great capital. And there are very some political things going on today, and I'm sure they'll eventually straighten it all out. I don't know if you think this back to the Connery Barn. I've been to Scotland and Wales, and all around, that was an experience. But it reminded us of Yankee Papa down to you.
Yeah, Whiskey 9, Echo Yankee Papa G4NHP. Yeah, the great thing about the museums in London is many of them are free. There's no admission cost. I think some of them, particularly like the Science Museum, I really enjoyed going there. And it's quite frightening actually, because lots of these things on display, like the first digital this, the first digital that. I used to have one. And yeah, there were many items there, like the first cell phone and first like tape recorders and things, and I actually had the same model, and it makes you sort of realise how really old I've got. Anyway, I wish you best 73, Marvin, and that's Whiskey 9, Echo Yankee Papa, the 73s in London from G4NHP.
This is Whiskey 9, Echo Yankee Papa, now URC. G4NHP, GU60FB, do you copy over?
CQ, DX Sierra, Papa Charlie, Whiskey Lima, coordinate.
Yes, sorry, station have called me, G4NHP, go ahead.
Yeah, G4NHP. Go for Uniform 6, Echo, Fox, Bravo, good evening, name's Keith, Kilo Echo, Italy Tango Hotel. Apologies if I've got this all wrong, I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. It's the first time I've ever used a DMR setup from GU60FB.
Yeah, GU6CFB from G4NHP. Well, you're coming through loud and clear, Keith, so whatever you're doing, don't change it. So, yeah, audio sounds good.
Little spick and
nice to
span.
meet you.
Clean the radio,
Guernsey
man.
GU6 CFB from G4NHP.
That Nikon's looking good.
Yeah, G4 NHP, yeah, GU6 CFB, okay, Steve. Yeah, well, I run my first ever QSO on DMR. So, yeah, we spent the last hour or so setting things up, and hopefully it's working, which you're giving us good reports there, so thanks for that. We're on the island of Guernsey, and we're in the parish of St Andrews, which is right in the centre of the island, and it's absolutely roasting down here, and it's still 25 degrees, even coming up at 10 o'clock in the evening. Okay, thanks, I won't hold you any longer. G4NHP, GU6CFB, thanks for your time, Steve.
Yeah, GU6CFB, G4NHP, yeah, fine, Keith, and I haven't been to Guernsey, I've been to Jersey, a couple of times actually, but I've made it over to
I
Guernsey.
need a BNC to SMA adapter.
Things to do, but
Or I need a BNC antenna.
I spent a lot of time in Turkey, and
Look at that.
I must have been there.
Look at that
50
radio,
times.
man.
I've placed there for 20 odd years, so kind of can tell
Good
you
old
so much
Icom
I've got a place for.
radio.
Yeah, I must go.
Made out of plastic, but feels like a
things about the
friggin'
place.
tank, man.
Anyway,
that battery
there's a
pack.
program you might want to write
1,
this
2,
down.
3,
called
4, 5, 6, 7,
QSO
8 batteries. This thing is fucking heavy.
rather than the number one, QSO1. And it's a free
God
program
damn.
which I'm using at the moment, and it's got it works on Windows or
162
Android, and it's got All-Star, DMR, YSF, Echolink, M17, IAX, Direct,
15558, I think
some more notes and come onto it as well apparently. So the market download it's a free program and it works very well. And that's 95. Anyway, 73s, and thanks for their quick shout from Guernsey. It's nice to work one of the islands for a change.
147.
Take care. 73s from London, G4NHP.
Yeah, G4NHP, GU6CFB. Well, that's exactly what I'm using, QSO1. I found out about it this afternoon, and downloaded it and set it up, and went through all the various procedures to verify itself, and
it will always be able to work
works really well.
as long as I have AA batteries.
There's a very active radio club, so we look forward
Not
to
sure how much
seeing
power
you.
it puts out.
And we won't hold
Probably
no
about 2 watts,
to
maybe.
Jersey, but not Guernsey, Westy. Anyway, yeah, take care. G4NHP, GU6CFB.
Yeah, look it up.
Free.
Yeah, 73s, again.
ICOM T2H, maybe? I think that's what it is. ICT2H.
Echo Fox Bravo from November 4, Romeo Mike Foxtrot.
How cool is that?
They have a manual for it.
November 4, Romeo Mike Foxtrot. Golf Uniform 6, Echo Fox Bravo. Very good evening. I think it's Kevin, if the list is right.
Man, look at that.
Kilo Echo Italy Tango
That's some
Hotel.
fancy shit there, buddy.
We're on the island of Guernsey, in the parish called St Andrews, which is a couple of square miles right in the centre of the island there. From
There might be
Golf
some
Uniform 6,
interesting
Echo
stuff.
Fox Bravo.
I don't think this came with a regular
well, yeah, name is Kevin. Located in
battery.
North Carolina, East Coast of
battery
the US.
case with 8
Good to
NiCad
hear you on DMR.
AA
That's
batteries
our number 2
installed.
for your DMR contact.
That's what it came with.
It'd be great to put you in my
That's
QRZ
crazy.
log if you'd like to do that. But great to meet you. Don't hear too many from Guernsey.
No, I thought for sure
Always great to make a contact there. GU6
that this radio
from November 4, Romeo.
had an optional battery pack. Right. Changes or modifications to the transceiver not expressly approved by ICOM could void your warranty. And supplied in accessories, antenna, belt clip.
Put you in the log.
And that antenna, I still have it. I have it on my Yaesu.
which I
This
found
is
out
a
about this
VHF only
afternoon.
radio,
There is actually a
which means
repeater on
that I
the
probably
GD7GY, which is a Vietnam repeater.
to take
But
it
I've
off of
never
that
got round
Yaesu
to getting a radio. I wasn't
it
sure
is
how
not
much
meant.
activity there was going to be and whether it was, kind of justify the cost of a radio, not that they're that expensive. But the shack is
On
full of
that radio,
equipment.
this is
So,
definitely
back to you from
the
Golf
ICOM
46
original
Echo
antenna.
Fox Bravo.
Yeah, Roger, thank you very much. I'm also using QSO1. I just came across that not long ago, and it turns out to be a really wonderful product.
14652.
91, Talk Group 91 is a very busy talk group, so I don't mean to hold you. If you do put it in QRZ, if you wouldn't put it for 70 centimeters and digital voice, I think is a good one to use. Anyway, 73 Steve, thank you very much for the contact. Have a good evening. We'll find you again. MU6 ESD from M4R.
Yeah, M4R and G6FB, okay, Kevin. Yeah, like I say, I'm easy to this, so I'm going to make some mistakes. Yeah, kind of, just done on doing the talk group and various chat rooms and things, but yeah, it's another aspect on Wednesday for me, which is absolutely fascinating. OQRV 160 through the same groups and use the QA100 geostationary satellites a lot that we've got this side of the Thames. So it's all good fun there, right, Kevin? Anyway, good evening.
So this radio came
coming up at 10 o'clock in the evening over here. November 4 Radio White Fox, Golf Uniform 6 Echo
battery
Fox Bravo.
case with 8 NiCad batteries installed,
733
and it had a wall charger. Ah, okay.
Yeah, November 4 Romeo.
A charging port
Golf 4 November Hotel
on the side of the radio is pretty small, so I don't know.
Echo Foxtrot Chicago. All 346. Echo Foxtrot Chicago, Mr. Cage. Papa Uniform 2, X-ray Uniform Papa. Papa Uniform 2, X-ray Uniform Papa.
I don't know what kind of plug it would be. Without doing a bunch of research, ICOM doesn't advertise the voltage of it either.
Yeah, November 4 Romeo with Mike Fox. Golf 4 November Hotel Papa.
Golf 4 November Hotel Pop-Up from November 4 Romeo Mike Foxtrot. Good to meet you today, Steve. And a lot of QRM going on here on 91. I know it's very busy, but just wanted to acknowledge your call and thank you very much for coming back.
Yeah, that's definitely the antenna.
Thank you. Nice to see you're using QSO1. What do you think of it? I think it's fantastic. I'm trying to get this 250 award and 15 gold stars, so I appreciate if you could confirm this at QSO on QRZ.com for me. I've been off the air for a while and I've got a lot of catching up to do, so I'm just on 98 at the moment, so I need another 150 shots by December. I could do it, but it's a bit of a challenge now. G4 in HP.
Well, you got one more. I'll be glad to put you in here in just a minute. And thanks very much for the contact today, Steve. We'll listen for you again here on 91 or wherever else we might find you. And have a great evening there. G4 NHP, November 4 Romeo Mike Fox. That was...
Yeah, 73, and your audio sounds successful.
Golf 186. Echo Foxtrot Bravo. Golf 186.
Wow.
Echo Foxtrot Chicago.
Okay, there was a drop in
Papa Uniform 2, X-ray Uniform Papa, Brazil Polio Papa.
Yeah, there's nothing on the bottom of this battery to charge this thing. I wonder.
E4 NHP, this is Kilo 3 Delta Charlie.
It's weird, it doesn't say it comes with any kind of battery pack like that.
Yeah, here you go ahead. G4 in HP.
E4 NHP, Kilo 3 Delta Charlie here. Thanks for returning my call. Just
No
listening
information
while
about
I'm
the
doing some work, and I
voltage.
heard you say you're going for the 250, so I thought I would just toss one at you.
I'm in the USA, Ohio, and Cincinnati. Good signal here into my shack. And I'm going to keep the talk kind of light, so I'll make this a quick QSO with you. I'll log you at 70 centimeters
The optional
on
BC19 for
QRZ,
rapid
and hope you'll do the same.
NiCad battery
Here on your
pack.
final, 7-3, this is Kilo 3, Delta Charlie.
Okay, it had optional battery
Yeah,
pack.
Kilo 3, Delta Charlie, from Flying HP. I really appreciate you taking the time to give me a shout, Ken. Really, really do. Sometimes I make 5 or 6 QSOs and they don't confirm it.
So things like this radio was sold without
it's a bit frustrating.
optional battery packs.
I mean, it is only a bit fun, but it'd be nice to get it. So a long way to go. So once again, I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. 73 from London, K3DC from G4N.
You need to adjust the mic.
Wolf unit 6. Echo Foxtrot Bravo. Yep. Wolf unit 6. Echo Foxtrot Bravo.
Remote control
Upon
microphone.
information, Florian from Papa Brazil, calling you Papa Mr. Cages.
Test 1, 2, 3, 4.
Kilo 4, Tango, Foxtrot. Kilo 4, Tango, Foxtrot. This is Kilo Golf 6, Alpha, Quebec. Kilo Golf 6, Alpha,
This was
Quebec.
probably back when ICOM made somewhat affordable radios.
Copies here in Delaware.
They did at one point have
Here,
better
back
prices
to you.
on things, I think. Get this antenna clean.
Kilo 4, Tango, Foxtrot. This is Kilo
This
Golf 6,
radio is just
Alpha,
right kind
Quebec. Thank you for coming back to my call. Nice to
Neglected
meet you,
for God knows
Ronald.
how many years, probably.
Right. Nice to meet you, Ron. Name here is Tony, Tango, Oscar, November Yankee, and my QTH is Oxnard, California. About an hour north of LA on the west coast. Time out here is 14:05, and temperature is 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Q5 on your signal, strong signal. Q5 on your signal. I'm using a Joystar app on an Android phone. Microphone back to you.
Roger, Tony, Kilo 4, Tango, Foxtrot, back while you're loud and clear here with crystal clear audio. Here in Delaware Beach, Florida, where it's about 90 degrees. Late afternoon, it's 21:05 right now, and it's bright and sunny, no rain for a change. I'm using a
Almost on par with Motorola.
actually, I'm not even sure what I'm using right now. I've got so many radios sitting here, and I'm going through a Skybridge hotspot with
I need to get my
base
hands on
station
some Motorola
radio.
stuff
Back to you.
and the software to do it.
Kilo 4, Tango, Foxtrot. This is Kilo Golf 6, Alpha, Quebec. Okay, well, thank you for sure, Chief. I don't want to hold it too long because, it gets busy here on 91. I will record and confirm our QSO and QRZ. And World Radio News also. If you could confirm in either one of those, I'd really appreciate it, especially QRZ. So, Kilo 4, Tango, Foxtrot, best wishes to you and your family. It's Kilo Golf 6, Alpha, Quebec, so 73, Ron, 73, and I'll be clear on your final.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you for the report, and best 73 to you and your family. Kilo 4, Tango, Foxtrot will be clear with Kilo Golf 6, Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo 4, Tango, Fox. This is Delta 4, November, Hotel Papa.
Delta 4, November, Hotel Papa, Kilo 4, Tango, Foxtrot responding. Back to you.
Yeah, thanks for coming back to me, Ron. And yeah, I'm 99 at the moment of my 250 board attempt. So the next confirmed contact will be my 100th. So I'd really appreciate it if you can log me on QRZ.com down there.
Yes, you're QRZ. As soon as I leave the shack, I'll turn my computer on and take care of that for you. Feeling for Tango Fox, right back to you.
From G4 HP. I really appreciate that, Ron. And I'll send you a request now, so you should see that request come through on QRZ. Thank you very much, and 73 from London, UK. Appreciate it. K4TTF G4 HP 73.
Kilo 4 Tango Foxtrot Yankee Uniform 4 Victor Delta.
We got Tree Tech 5 over there.
G4 NHP from Kilo Delta 9, Oscars of the Mike, Northwest Indiana. I can help you out with another one there for the 250. Microphone back to you, if you're still there.
KD9, KD9OZM, it was from G4 in HP.
Let me see what we got here.
I'm out here at the Seattle shop. Some of you may have heard, but we had a fire yesterday. It wasn't just any ordinary fire. We actually had an arson attack.
Seattle, you are up. This is Ant's Community Garage. If you're not familiar with what a community garage is, basically, let's say you need work done on your car. You know how to do it. You don't have the space to do it. You're in an apartment, you're in a driveway, you don't have certain tools. You can rent out space, like a bay, and literally do the work there. They have tools you can use. They have people there who can help you navigate through things. It's a great thing for the community. And the other day, an arsonist came in and did this.
A few moments later.
And now it looks like this. He did this while people were there in the building. He set this fire. This is what that front desk that you see in the video looks like now. This is all the tools that were for people to use. That's what happened to them.
Please look at those pictures. See if you know who this guy is. I want to get him so bad. The detective on the case wants to get him so bad. I'm so motivated right now. I'm pumped. I'm jacked. But honestly, what we realized is that Nalgene bottle he was carrying full of gas that he went in there to throw all over the bathroom, it's intact. It is in good shape. So it is now in an evidence bag. It looks like it might even have prints on it. So I don't know who this guy is. If he's watching, dude, you should probably turn yourself in, because it's not looking good for you.
There's also multiple other fires started in the area that they could be related. Like you said, they have the bottle that the fuel was in. They're going to check with gas stations in the area to see maybe where he fueled that up. But take a good look at this. See his face, his hat, that scarf, his jackets, the shoes and stuff you can see in those other images. Someone's definitely going to recognize him. Like, he's your neighbor, you're going to know. And I definitely want to help find him. So, Seattle, do me a favor. Someone tell me who this is.
I'm out here at the Seattle shop.
That's sad.
Hey, it's Kirby. WRZP 715 KJ5HLO. Recently I did a video on how to install ASL 3, All-Star Link 3. And that is a bit difficult. But what if you just want to get online? What I'm going to do in this video is I'm going to show you how to set up ASL 1.7. And it only takes 10-15 minutes.
Bullshit.
And what's the advantages and disadvantages of it? Well, for one, it's not that techy. So it's pretty easy to catch on to stuff, and it's easy to connect to things. It's been around forever. You'll be up in no time flat, connecting the nodes all across the United States and the world.
Okay, first things first, you're going to go to allstarlink.org. I'm going to have all these links down in the description just so everybody knows. And what you got to do is you got to get yourself a node number. So what you got to do is come to the portal. You're first going to, if you don't have a node yet, you're going to have to click and make a server. And basically you just go in there, you put your location. It's just wanting to know where your location is. That's it. Then you're going to click node settings and you're going to create a node. And you're going to come to this page right here. It's going to give you a node number. Write this number down. So write that down. The next thing you want to do is come over here to password. I'm not going to do it because I'll be showing my password. But right here, this arrow up there, and you can see what your password was. Okay, now a few things that you're going to need. First, you are going to need Advanced Port Scanner. And again, these links are all in the description. Download this. It's a free download. You're going to need PuTTY. That's the links in the download. It's free. That's so we can connect into our modem, or our node, SSHN.
See.
Wow, this car lift, it looks sweet. Yeah, I just got it from Tico. Guess how much it costs? $3,000. This one handles up to 8,000 pounds. It lifts up to 28 inches high, giving you plenty of clearance for tire changes, brake work, and underbody repairs. Plus, it has 4 adjustable columns for added height flexibility when you need it. The whole frame is solid carbon steel and comes with a safety lock system, so it feels super stable while you're working. And the portable design means you can move it when needed. No permanent installation required. And it must cost at least $4,000. Actually, just got the video. It means you can move it when needed. No permanent installation required. And it must cost at least $4,000. Actually, just got the video. It means you can move it when needed. No permanent installation required. And it must cost at least
We got all that fan noise. Just like that.
You're gonna need, gotta get yourself a node number. So what you gotta do is come to the portal. You're first gonna, if you don't have a node yet, you're gonna have to click and make a server. And basically you just go in there, you put your location. It's just wanting to know where your location is. That's it. Then you're gonna click node settings and you're gonna create a node. You're gonna come to this page right here. It's
I'm
gonna
gonna
give you a
turn
number.
my mic
Write this
off.
number down. So write that down. The next thing you want to do is come over here to password. I'm not going to do it because I'll be showing my password right here. This arrow up there, and you would see what your password was. Okay, now a few things that you're going to need. First, you are going to need advanced port scanner. And again, these links are all in the description. Download this, it's a free download. You're going to need PuTTY, which links in the download is free. And so we can connect into our new
Why do we have all that noise?
SSH in. You're going to need, I use Baleno Etcher. I think that's how you say it. But free download, links in the description as well. You're going to need SD card memory formatter. Links in the description. It's also free. Scroll down here.
That is weird.
Accept it and get the download. Okay, so now you should have installed all this software here. All the links are in the description. You have SD card formatter, which is going to do just that. It's going to format the SD card so we don't.
There must be another microphone that's on.
You have Baleno Etcher, which is going to put that image onto that card. Then we have PuTTY, which is going to help us access the SSH terminal and do all the changes necessary to set the node up. And then we have advanced port scanner, which is going to help us to find where this Pi is, and we'll get into that in a minute. But before I start, I also have the, I'll pull this over here for you.
All right, I gotta get this Logitech camera
Now,
turned
this is
off.
fine. You can put this in the Baleno Etcher and it will write it.
I'm actually trying to watch this. So the Logitech camera is mounted on the top of the screen and it's kind of near the solar inverter, so it's picking up the fan noise. My main microphone's off, which is the Blue Yeti. So how... Video capture device. Let's see what we have here for settings. Remove, rename, filters, properties. Let's see what we have for filters. Effects filters, audio, video filters. Click yes, 3-band, equalizer, gain, expander, limiter, noise gate, noise suppression. Well, I actually don't want to do that. I want to just turn the audio off from that thing. Let's go to properties. And I really don't like web cameras that have microphones because it can be really hard to turn them off in OBS Studio. Audio output mode, capture audio only. And so it gives you 3 choices. Capture audio only, audio output, open output desktop audio direct, output desktop audio wave out. So right there, we can probably connect, use custom audio device, and then maybe, let me see if that, let me see if it, I don't think it's going to work. What's up, Clint? I'm trying to get this web camera to turn its microphone off. I guess I'll have to go into the audio mixer probably. Capture device. Monitor off. Well, I can change the dB to really, really low. We should hear it. It should decrease. Why don't I just go into the damn thing and open it up and remove the microphone itself? I really, really... Unchecked number 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. So we got it at negative 19 dB. I've unchecked every track. Ridiculous. So with these microphones doing that, it's really easy to get a loop. I need to move this up here. Video capture device. Okay. What does that do? Oh, I think I can do that. It should disappear. Nope. It's still there. Okay. You shouldn't be able to do anything now. It's still on. Audio input capture properties. Device. Yeti. And that microphone's off. Okay, let's go to So let's see. So now we should be able to use the main microphone and let's see. So now we should be able to use the main microphone I want to get need this microphone just a little bit further away. Okay. Trying to find a setting that picks up the less amount of background. Put it on number 3. Can't win with this thing. I'm gonna need something else. I suppose I should probably watch a video on how to set up a Blue Yeti. I think this is the pattern that's supposed to be able to get rid of the background. I think this is the pattern that's supposed to be able to get rid of the background. Let's turn our gain down. And that should be like a normal position on this thing. Well, actually, I think that one's stereo. That one's no change, and then that one's cardioid. So I'm talking on the back of the microphone. If I flip it around, it should pick up less of the noise behind it. Let's go to the last setting on this thing, which is some kind of overlap stereo. So I think if I leave it right here, I get rid of a little bit of the background noise. I need a noise gate. I'm going to tip the microphone forward and see if that helps.
I do this. I don't know if it does anything. Bunch of links in the download. It's free. For where your location is. That's it. Then you're going to click node settings, and you're going to create a node. You're going to come to this page right here. It's
So what happens if I talk at
write
the
this
same
number
time?
down. So write that down. The next thing you want to do is come over here to password. I'm not going to do it because I'll be showing my password. But right here, this arrow above there, and you would see what your password was. Okay, now a few things that you're going to need. First, you are going to need advanced port scanner. And again, these links are all in the description. Download this. It's a free download. You're going to need PuTTY. Bunch of links in the download. It's free. That's so we can connect into our modem, or our node, SSHN. You're going to need, I use Balena Etcher. I think that's how you say it. But free download, links in the description as well. You're going to need SD card memory formatter. Links in the description. It's also free. You scroll down here, accept it, and you get to download it. Okay, so now you should have installed all this software here. All the links are in the description. You have SD card formatter, which is going to do just that. It's going to format the SD card so we don't get any errors. It's always a good thing to do that. We have Balena Etcher, which is going to put that image onto that card. Then we have PuTTY, which is going to help us access the SSH terminal and do all the changes necessary to set the node up. And then we have Advanced Port Scanner, which is going to help us to find where this Pi is, and we'll get into that in a minute. But before I start, I also have pull this over here for you. We have the Raspberry Pi image. Now, this is fine. You can put this in the Balena Etcher and it will write it. But I do this. I don't know if it does anything special, but it does tend to burn faster, because what's going to end up happening is that it's actually trying to extract this image at the same time it's trying to write. So why not go ahead, save it some time, give it a little help. So I just always extract it, and it'll be a raw.
What do we got? Let's see. But that'd be a hard to find microphone. I see that has lines in it too. $19.96 to something. We get the service manual on this thing. I wonder if this was one of David's. I need to know about the back of it to figure out what I need to do to get it to connect to my friend said it's got a DB9 port on the back. If it has a DB9 port, then we should be able to... Well, this is a long... This is the service manual. Let's get out of there. The user's manual. Download it and save it. Okay, I see the back of it, but I can't tell. Oh, yeah, it says you can hook it to a TNC. Oh, wow. Packet connections. TNC power supply RS-232. Ah. So it's on the side of here. Interesting. Kenwood used to make some really good stuff, man. I don't know what the hell happened. Okay. A 6-pin mini DIN plug. Okay. A PG5A. Let me see if I can look this up. PG-5A. How do they call that an aviation connector? A 6-pin mini DIN. I'm wondering if I actually might already have one. We can get a cable from Amazon for $10. Or $12. You can get 4 connectors for $6. 6-pin S-Video. Ah, interesting. I wonder if that's the same as an S-Video cable. They don't have any. Six-pin mini DIN plug. I need $7.49. That's a pretty good deal. Add to my cart. It is technically for a S-Video. A DIN 5 to something else. Okay, how do you power the TNC? Oh, okay. It doesn't have a built-in TNC. PGA 5 cable. Okay. Packet connections. This thing has dual speakers. You'll need an RS-232C cable. 6-pin DIN for the data connector pins referred to the packet operation, page 79. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, let's look up this other thing. MC53DM. MC. DM. I bet that would work. Now I wonder, can you talk from the Node radio? A TM271, TM481. TK something. Whoa! You're killing me. Stop. Okay.
KK, no idea. This is Kilo Golf Friend Roman Juliet. They must be discrepancy, but I think I could hear you call sign. So this is Kilo Golf Friend Roman Juliet.
Who we get? Pin 17 is for data. Accepts a 6-pin mini plug. I can take a screenshot of this and save the visible and download it, which is great because now I can scroll down here and I can take another screenshot and save the visible and download it. So hopefully this will make a good all-star node high power radio. Wonder where Andrews is. He's probably sleeping. So page 79 is going to be talking about packet and TNC. I just hope I have the stuff on hand. I guess there's no big rush, but I'm always impatient. Time is not of the essence here. We have a limited amount of time on this planet. And you don't know when you're going to go. I sure hope I don't go for a long time myself, but packet operation. Okay, let's go ahead and screenshot that and save the visible and download it. I need to know what I gotta set. Okay, here is oh, these things have crossband repeat. Back when they made radios worth a damn. As far as I understand, the display does not work on this radio, but that's fine. My friend thought it had a DB9 connector, so maybe it's a different radio. If your TNC has a common pin for 1200 baud and 9600, data input, shorting PR9 and PR1 will cause the TNC to malfunction. Okay, so pin 1 is data input, pin 2 is ground, pin 3 is packet standby, pin 4 output detected, 9600, pin 5 output detected, pin 6. Yeah. Cool. So you already got the radio? Did it come with a microphone and a power cord? Cool, okay. Yeah, that microphone's really hard to get, but I don't know that I need it. So the radio is got a TNC plug on the other side of the microphone, and I thought there was a plug on the back, but anyway, it's the display is basically dead on the radio, but it will make a good high power All-Star node. So it probably came from David, but it might not have. It might have been something that John had, but that's cool. What's that? Okay, alright, I love you. I'll let you go. Bye. All right, well, I guess it just broadcasted my phone call. Anyway, radio has been received. My friend brought it to my wife. He lives in the next town over, and they're actually out there at the zoo. And so he met him over there with the radio. So we do have a microphone, we do have a power cord, we just need to get the 6-pin plug. I'm going to have to look up and see what people have done to connect this to All-Star. This might only work with packet easily. We have packet data input, we have ground, we have packet standby. TNC can use this pin to inhibit the transceiver microphone and input while transmitting. Okay. Output of detected 9600 also functions as a common pin for 1200. Output detected for 1200. Pin 6 is the squelch control, which I'm hoping, well, it's not the coded squelch control. Well, that's kind of weird. And it has crossband repeat. We don't need that though. But yeah. It might not work. I don't know. Or I might have to go through the microphone. And he was saying that he thinks he might be able to repair the display. But it actually would make a pretty neat radio to have for a base station. Especially if you wanted to do packet. Looks like the faceplate just pulls right out of the radio. That is very weird. I swear to God, in the 90s, they made better stuff. You know, things were like, yeah, okay, so you get a remote. Interesting. Dual watch, dual band, cross band repeat. Let's see, I wonder if I need to figure out how many watts it does. It's 50 watts on VHF and 35 on 440. It's a double conversion. Okay. I think that's all we're going to figure out here. And then, let me see, a TMV 7A and 7E. I don't know what that would be. There's a copyright here, but not an actual date. To make sure that I did actually save the manual. There's the service manual. And I found this information on RigPix. MC80, I don't think that would fit. Interesting. What I understand is most of them look like this, where you cannot read the screen. But, like I was saying, if I'm going to use it as a node, or even if I put it on Simplex, well, you wouldn't really need the display. But apparently it is a very common problem. Look how bleached out that one is. So that's cool. We will see if we can get it to function. Let me look up for All-Star Node. Let me see what happens when we... Oh, it's called a TMV. Using a mobile radio has been a traditional way of building higher quality nodes, and can be a little simpler because you can just get a crossband full duplex mobile such as the Kenwood TMV 71A or the FT 8000 Yaesu. Okay, so TMV. Is it TM-V? Yeah. Alright. Not equals. Okay. Search. That's a different radio. It's a V71. Okay. this is another page I need to bookmark. Okay. I'm gonna open this link in a new window. I didn't actually want to do it like that, but DigiRig. Oh, dude. That might actually work really well. What is on the front of this thing also might work really well. Interesting. I'm going to screenshot this, save the full page, and download it. That actually didn't save the full page, did it? Take the screenshot, save full page. Oh yeah, no it did. It's just only showing me what's visible. Okay. It apparently is not a common radio to use. The 71 is. Let me... I gotta go in the house for a minute. Where is...
I'll be having no luck getting a report. Thank you much. I'll log you in QRZ. You're also coming through 5-9, coming through perfectly. Thank you again. 655 November Zulu. This is Whiskey 5 Juliet Mike Foxtrot. I'll be clear and standing by. Whiskey 5 Juliet Mike Foxtrot, 655 November Zulu. Returning. Yeah, okay, thank you. Just, no problem really help you. Nice to catch you. And, take it easy. 655 November Zulu. QRZ. 6 Yankee 5 November Yankee November Zulu. 6 Yankee 5 November Zulu. Mr. Hal William. This is Yankee Charlie 3 India Romeo Foster. Do you copy? 6 Yankee 5 November Zulu. This is Yankee Charlie 3 India Romeo Foster calling you. Do you copy me? Wait for you.
655 November Zulu. 655 November Zulu. This is BU7FX for Philippines. Do you copy? Over.
6 Yankee 5 November Zulu. This is Yankee Charlie 3 India Romeo Foster calling you. Do you copy me?
Sorry for the not catching your pulse on. I'm just wandering around the garden at the end of the day. So just got handheld listening as I'm going around. 655 November Zulu. DU something question mark.
Yeah, 615 November Zulu. This is DU7 Echo Foxtrot X-ray. DU7 Echo Foxtrot X-ray from Philippines, brother. You're coming in 5-9, your range is very good. And I'm using my mobile phone as well now through my Z3 DMR. So back to you, 655 November Zulu. How do you read me, over?
Yeah, DU7 Echo X-ray Foxtrot. 5959, no issues at all. Super fine, no dropout. Audio's nice and clear, I must say. Very, very good. And just seeing me using the LMDB hotspot with a Radtel 4D handheld. And glad it's all coming through good.
And you're having a great time there. Enjoying the Sunday in the Philippines. Mind you, it's probably Monday in the Philippines now, isn't it?
Okay, well, thank you for the schedule. You are my first contact with a Jamaican. So thank you for this schedule, and I will put this into pureset.com. And I hope you will confirm me for my DX Station Awards, PureSet. Thank you, brother, for the schedule, and UTC time for this contact. 2234, 2234, UTC time for this contact. 70 centimeters, DMR. Back to you, 6Y5, November Zulu. This is DU7 FX on Philippines. Over. Microphone back here.
Delta Uniform 7X, Echo Foxtrot X-Ray, 6 Yankee 5, November Zulu. Yeah, no queue this way, north coast of Jamaica. No problem with the QRZ. I'm going to write it down now and enter it in the QRZ page a little bit later on today. And no issue coming up to you, no problem at all. Enjoy the rest of your day. 655 November Zulu. Yeah.
Yeah, 615 November Zulu. Yeah, thank you for this contact, brother. It's very much appreciated if you could confirm my request, okay? And thank you in advance for my gold star from you. So thanks a lot, Hal, and I'll be clear. 7-3. See you, and God bless you. Take care of yourself, and more power to the station. DU7 FX from Philippines. I'll be clear. 7-3, brother.
60 amplifier in November Zulu, 60 amplifier in November Zulu. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa calling me.
Yankee 5, November Zulu. This is Yankee Charlie 3, India Romeo Foxtrot. Do you go with me? Yankee Charlie 3, 655 November Zulu returning. Good afternoon or good evening here in Jamaica. To you, hope you're having a splendid day. And my name is Hugh, we're on the north coast of Jamaica, and you're 5 and 9, the old school 5-9 coming through the DMR. No problem at all, very nice. Back to you. Okay, my friend, name Yankee 5, 6 Yankee 5, I'm sorry, my friend. 6 Yankee 5, November Zulu, Mr. Howe, William, Hotel Uniform, Whiskey, India, Lima, India, Alpha, Mike Sheila, from Post October, Jamaica. This is Yankee Charlie 3, India, Romeo Foxtrot. Nice to meet you, my friend. How are you today, my friend? Back to you.
Bill, give you an audio copy. No signal check. This is Golf 4 Tango Golf Bravo receiving you loud and clear. No trouble at all.
But yeah, we're fine. We're good. 5-9 coming in through here. No problems at all. And I'm just sitting down. Probably around the garden. Just coming through with a little handle and people asking for any calls. So I'll quickly go in. I really don't like to. I prefer to sit at my desk in the shack and scribble things down. Because the old memory isn't as good as it used to be. But yeah, no issues with the QRZ. Thank you for calling out. Nice to meet you. 615 November Zulu, that's you.
Been a bit too busy just lately, but yeah, nice club meetings on a Tuesday night there, and had some good times, to get back to it as soon as I saw things out at home there. But nice to hear somebody knocking about. Not sure I do get through to the repeats with Paul and that, and have a quick chat with them. Over.
Definitely, bye-bye.
60 Yankee 5 in November Zulu, 60 Yankee 5 in November Zulu. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa.
Yeah, I've not looked through the window for the last hour and a half, so it could be dry and wet for you. It ain't safe, by the way, this and you sit in the corner. You go up the little steps to go upstairs. It's a few weeks since I've been. But a lot of the troubles as well, so
but it's nice and clear, no trouble audio. It's beautiful, clear audio on Jake Coffee. And I'm going out the gate. I've got the gateway right inside of me. It's only about 18 inches away from me, and using the Motorola. And chatting back to you on the MPM 6000 Yaesu, over.
Okay, I heard that. I thought you would have scooped by until I contact with you. But anyway, it's all right. How's it going over there? You want to kill us flight?
No problems out there. I used to be going with Marion and that. Then Marion came, but I enjoyed it. It was good club up there. But never got to go there very much, or never did really. Had a visit round it, and that was it. It was shame to stop being able to do. I think the last time I went up there, not doing some meals. It was having a good goal, all fun there, so it went bad. But I could always get the can of pop on the cup of coffee over.
Yankee 5 in November, Zulu. 6 Yankee 5 in November, Zulu, Mr. William. Uniform 2, X-ray, Uniform Papa, Brazil, from your country.
On digital, I started on D-Star, to be honest, and I've got C4 FMJ, so if you want to call it, I've got this one, I've got them all, and it's, yeah, I said it would be the last one. I had to do it before. And, I've got 2 handsets. In fact, it was Paul and that set it up for me, one of them there. But never rated DMR. I don't mind builders and everything like that. But I think that's a no-no. That and FT8. Oh, God, the call sign there, yeah. It's, I thought you'd been on a bit longer than that. But, I've been on since about 9. Well, I was on in the 70s and 60s, to be honest, but I got this call sign I'm using at the moment. I got it in 1983. But, I'd been past the CW a few years before that, before CGB over.
And for this contact, 2241 UTC time, okay? 70 centimeters MR. Back to you, Wayne. And Kilo Julie 5 DCP, D7FX from Philippines, over to you.
Yes, sir. I copy you at 5 and 9, 5 and 9. Good signal report. Your audio is fantastic. I can make out everything that you're saying, and I'll log you in QRZ. Can you give me your call sign one more time, please? Call sign one more time, please.
Yes, for my call, it's DU7 Echo Foxtrot X-ray, Delta United 7 Echo Francia X-ray. Over. Back to you, Dwayne.
I think, well, to give them away. When I was last there, in fact, they were still there. The boy and girlfriend, they were there just ready to take him to death, I think. So I'm not sure whether that's. They used to sit near the. But I'm sure they'll have took the test by now. Over.
Kilo Juliet 5 Delta Charlie Papa. Yes, I'm still here. I copy Delta Uniform 7 Foxtrot X-ray.
Yes, Echo Foxtrot X-ray, okay? Delta United 7 Echo Foxtrot X-ray. Back to you, Wayne.
It's surprising. I don't keep a record now, to be honest. If I remember, I remember. I've got to have age now. I can remember when I first started. If you well, especially on top line on 160, mate. When we used to
get the call sign. If you was in a group of 6, at the beginning of the call, you have to give all the call signs out, and then at the end, when you was passing it back to the others, you have to go through all the call signs. Well, you wouldn't do it with repeaters. Nothing that 14 minutes there. I enjoy it. I'm nipping over later on. I'm nipping over to the coast in very few weeks and get rid of the caravan, so I'll be spending a bit more time at home there. But yeah, sorry to hear about them. Yeah, the boy, girl and boy, 2 big laughs, and there was a nice couple, but I just enjoyed talking to them and that. Charles looked after her with a big smile on her face over.
Yeah, be clear with your phone. Good Tom. Thank you so much for this Gizmo, and yeah, I'm working with my 250 also on 50 hours, and I hope you will confirm me. Curzette.com, brother. 7-3 to you, and have a nice day, and I think it's a good evening there in your place, and good morning here in our Philippines. It's local time, it's 50 minutes past the hour of 6 o'clock. Monday morning here in the Philippines, and 7-3 to you, brother. Back to you.
I've been there a couple of times when we've had the shows and exhibitions at night on the Tuesdays, but they used to kick us out. I used to come from Mansfield, or go to Mansfield, when I got kicked out there around about 10:30, and I know the last time I went, I came back on the 2nd of, I can't remember whether it was July, or June, or July. I got up to speeding as I came into Mansfield, so I wasn't very happy. And that was the last time I went over there. I remember that date forever over.
For November Romeo Yankee, the 7FX returning back to you, brother. Kilo Mike 4, November Romeo Yankee, AM4 in RY. D7FX from Philippines returning back to you, brother.
Great, Jeff. So I've been at it a long while, though. I've had a chance to build it over the years, and I enjoy it. It keeps me going. The wife passed away 6 years ago, so it keeps me going. And I always say, wake up in the morning, it's going to be a good day. And I always just out there, I'm going to finish this cup of coffee, and then I'm going to try and go to sleep, because I've had a rash at the moment, just lately with the heat, and I keep waking up all night long. I've been averaging about sleep from round about till about 4 o'clock, 4:30, and then getting up at 6, so I'm shattered. I'm ready for bed over.
Before I could complete my tax student award. Both 50s, counties, states, and 250. Yeah, if you could confirm me, I very much appreciate it, brother. Thanks a lot. D7FX from Philippines. Back to you, over.
It's never switched off, so it's all stuff there on this frequency, and it's nice to hear people knocking about there. I listen to the local people. I can talk to the foreigners in New Zealand most days, so it's nice getting the locals and having a chat. So you take care, and we'll catch you another time. And then 7OEZ34, ETV saying good night, we'll catch you again there.
Yeah, this is D7FX from Philippines. By the way, I'm working with my mobile phone as of now. C3DMR is my mobile app, and yeah, thank you for this contact. Joe Phil is my name, by the way. Local time in the Philippines, it's 54 minutes past the hour of 6 o'clock. Monday morning here, and thanks a lot, brother. I'll be clear, D7FX.
Hello, Mike 4, November Romeo Yankee, AM4, and RY,
This is 9 Michael Tango Lima Tango 9M2 CLC.
9M2 KL Tango, Kilo Mike 4 of the Radio Yankee. You calling me?
April 5, I've been double.
Thank you so much. Tango, Kilo Mike 4, November Romeo Yankee. This is 9 Mike 2 Tango Lima Tango. Thank you for your answering my call for the 5M9 Loud and Clear. My name is Nesh. I'm from West Malaysia. And my local time now is 6:50 in the morning, almost 7 o'clock in the morning, Monday morning. And I'm working with my DM, working the M32 UV with my MMBM with the local Wi-Fi. Thank you for answering my call. I think so busy this from group. And I hope I have contact with you, short contact, and I have confirmation in the QR.com after this. Thank you. Kilo Mike 4, November Romeo Yankee. This is 9 Mike 2 Tango Lima Tango.
9 Mike 2 Tango Lima Tango, Kilo Mike 4 November Radio Yankee. Roger, I'm trying to get logged on here right now. I'll try to confirm YouTube. But other than that, I'm just gonna be on the side here. I might listen for a bit, but I got my son here from out of state. He was just kind of intrigued on how this radio stuff works. So good luck at 73. Maybe we'll talk to you again sometime.
Roger. Thank you so much. We can see you again, Mr. Andrew. And I will send you a request for Clarozak.com log, and I hope you can confirm it and follow the time for I'm requested. Thank you so much for coming again. Wish you all the best for you and your family. Kilo Mike 4, November Romeo Yankee. This is 9 Mike 2 Tango Lima Tango. So this is quick. Bye bye. And Mike number 2. Lima Tango. Ini sudah Yankee Delta 2 Bravo Hotel. Yankee Delta 2 Bravo Hotel. This is Whiskey 5 Juliet Mike Foxtrot. Be advised, every time you key up, you have a lot of packet loss. Your signal is 2-9. I repeat, your signal is 2-9. Whiskey 5 Juliet Mike Foxtrot out. Okay, my friend. Whiskey 5 Juliet Mike Foxtrot. This is Amy from Indonesia. Right today, I'm right here. To my
Kilo Mike 4 Charlie Oscar right down.
EQ4 COA. Kilo Cubic 4 Charlie Oscar Echo 7 FX from Philippines. Calling, you got it.
We got another radio.
Thanks for you there. Thank you.
Video. Should do a video, shouldn't I? Okay, I need to find out.
Kilo Cubic 4 Charlie Oscar Echo. EQ4 COA. D7 FX from Philippines. You got it.
1, 2, 3. That's the 6-pin plug.
Yes, John, thank you for this contact. D7 FX from Philippines here, returning. 73 still running. And they're coming in right now also. I'm using with my mobile phone through my Z3 DMR. Back to you, John.
Thanks for contact 73 TQ4 Charlie X-ray.
There is a flood.
Okay, John, thanks a lot for the schedule and 732, brother. Thanks for the confirmations in advance. And 732, D7FX from Philippines, I'll be clear for the finals.
Definitely. I need to get the stuff moved around here. Right here, I like this radio. Yeah. I like it.
Kilo Delta 4, SGR, TB4, SGR, DU7FX calling. Do you copy? Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Golf Romeo. Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Golf Romeo. This is DU7FX from Philippines calling you. Do you copy?
Carbon monoxide detector. Huge ass laptop here.
Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Golf Romeo. TB4, SGR. This is DU7FX from Philippines calling. Do you read me over?
Delta Uniform 7 Echo Florida X-ray. Jufair, this is Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo.
Yes, Hotel Lima 2, Papa India Bravo, Kim. Thank you for the call. You're coming in 5'9", your audio is very good. No pocket loss at all. Using my mobile phone through my C3 DMR. How will you read me, brother? Back to you.
Need to get this fucking laptop out of here. Go.
Delta Uniform 7 Echo Florida X-ray. This is Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo. Good morning and nice to meet you. And your office loud and clear 5 and 9. My footage is so clear and it's Kim. Outside moment and the temperature is 25, almost cloudy. My using system is Blue DB Windows and some DB and notebook, very simple system. Delta Uniform 7 Echo Florida X-ray, this is HFI TV, like back to you.
Yes, again. Thank you again for the schedule. I will log this in QRSF.com for this contact. And I hope you will confirm me, brother. Local time in the Philippines, it's 3 minutes past the hour of 7 o'clock. Monday morning here, and we're about 29 degrees Celsius, brother. So back to you, King. Day 7, that's my Philippines. Over.
Roger, super, and your information, thank you very much. Local time is 7:59 o'clock, it's Monday, AM time. And our country is the last of rainy season. So it's some place and according to this time. They like to pick weather is about to 30 over time. Delta Uniform 7 Echo Florida X-ray, super, this is HFI TV.
Okay, thanks a lot for this case, okay, and 7 days to you. more power to the station. And it seems that you have no logbook in Georgia7.com. So, thank you for the skills and more power to the station. I'll be clear, brother. Diesel and FX, I believe.
Roger, sir. I say more than fine contact. Thanks very much. You're having some good days. Take care. I'll catch you again. There's a new from 7F for Florida X-ray. This is HFX TV, so Korea. 7355, Japan.
Okay, Mike, and ciao, and 7 brother. DU7FX from Philippines looking for any US station, US nation, or from Utah States or New Mexico State. And yeah, it's Dakota State for my 50 counties awards and the 250 USA countries. And DU7FX from Philippines listening.
I have 1/6-pin.
DU7 EFX W5 JMF. How you been doing?
6kilo Yankee Alpha, Tango Alpha 6kilo Yankee Alpha, test, test.
Wow. That's crazy.
Must be from the same place.
DU7 EFX W5 JMF. How you been doing? It's been a while since I talked to you.
Here's Joe. Thank you for the call, brother. I got you. More loud and clear. 5-9. Using my mobile phone as of now. Z3DMR. It's my app. How do you hear me, Joe? Back to you. Over.
DU7 EFX W5 JMF. I read you 5-9. Read you 5-9. I just heard a little bit ago how close you were to hitting your 250. And wanted to say congratulations to you. You are way closer than I am. I think I have about 230 or 220 to go. I haven't been working very hard towards mine. DU7 EFX, this is W5 JMF. Back to you.
Yes, Joe. It's my 50 counties. Yeah, I have 4 more stations to go. Yeah, in the 250, I have 45 stations more to go before I give those awards. So I hope I can complete that, brother. So I'm looking for my 3 states of 50 USA counties before I get that. So thanks a lot. W5 JMF, D7FX. Back to you, over.
Is
Tango Alpha 6kilo Yankee Alpha, Tango Alpha 6kilo Yankee Alpha, GF test, test.
Okay, Joe, I would like this here that our contact 2301, Joe. UTC time 2301. UTC time for this contact. 70 centimeters MR. So thanks a lot, Joe, for this here, Joe, and more power to the station. And I'll be clear. W5 JMF, DU7FX from Philippines.
DU7 EFX, this is W5 JMF 73, and you have yourself a great week coming up. W5 JMF will be clear and standing by on 91.
Okay, Joe, thanks a lot for the yellow star for me. I enjoy it already. I got this one. Very much appreciated. D7FX from Philippines is loudly clear. 73.
Tango Alpha 6kilo Yankee Alpha, Tango Alpha 6kilo Yankee Alpha, test, test.
Tango Alpha 6 KYA. Tango Alpha 6 KYA. D7FX from Philippines. Do you read me, over?
Tango Alpha 6kilo Yankee Alpha, Tango Alpha 6kilo Yankee Alpha, test, test.
Alpha 6 Kilo Yankee Alpha. Tango Alpha 6 Kilo Yankee Alpha. Tura in America in US in Turkey. This is VK2GAP in Australia.
Very nice.
Tango Alpha 6 Kilo Yankee Alpha. Tura in Turkey. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Yes, Turkey.
Good morning to you, Tehran. Tango Alpha 6 Kilo Yankee Alpha. How are you this morning? I hope you are well. It is nice to hear you. Very strong, 5 and 9. No problem whatsoever. Tango Alpha 6 Kilo Yankee Alpha. This is VK2GAP from Sydney, Australia.
Thanks, brother. Thanks.
Okay, you are welcome. And nice to hear you, Tehran. Very nice to talk to you. And I say 76 to you. And can you please log me into QRZ.com in Sydney, Australia. Tango Alpha 6 Kilo Yankee Alpha. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia. VK2GAP, this is KR4HFF. How do you read me?
KR4HFF. You're making it great here in Massachusetts. Name is Joey Juliet Oscar Echo Yankee, and I'm in Chelmsford, Mass. Go ahead.
Awesome, sir. This is KR4HFF in Florida. Just seeing how we're getting out here, coming in 509.
Very good. I don't, I'm not sure if I recognize the call. I'm going for the USA 250 award, and I don't keep my own log. But if you can let me know if this is our first shoot-so with each other, that would be great. Back to you in Florida.
I'll be glad to take care of that for you.
If you keep a QRZ log, you can go to my QRZ page and you'll see my email address, and you'll also see the email for Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. That's Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. If you copy him on the email to me with the correct log information and the correct UTC time, he'll enter it in for me where I'm totally blind. And it's 70 centimeters in digital voice. Back to you, KY1B.
You can cut that in half.
I'll do that. I've got you logged in, sir, and I'll take care of that. And I'll say 73 and be clear on your phone.
Thank you very much. I didn't get the name, but I appreciate it. I'm glad I went back to you rather than our friend in Australia. So thank you for getting me one contact closer to the 250 award. KY1B, I'll be clear.
Kilo 7, Yankee Oscar Foxtrot calling KY1B. Joey, do you copy?
I do, yes. You're coming in 5'9", or Q5. Back to you.
Yes, sir. 5'9" for you too, Joey. I was wondering if I could get you in my QRZ logbook. I'm from Elko, Nevada.
All right. Yeah, you'll definitely help me towards the USA 250. I'm pretty sure I have Nevada towards my 50 states in the log, but thank you very much, and hope you heard what to do in order for me to get credit for that. So I appreciate it. KY1B.
Kilo 7, Yankee Oscar Foxtrot. Goodbye.
Kilo 7, Yankee Oscar Foxtrot. KK7 YOF. DU7FX calling from Philippines, over.
I'm on here a good bit, so I'm sure we'll talk again. KY1B 73. Have a good coming week.
KK7 YOF. KK7 YOF. DU7FX from Philippines calling. Do you copy, over?
Hotel Fox. Thomas. In Burbank, Florida, USA. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
KK7 YOF. Kilo 7 YOF. DU7FX from Philippines calling. Do you read me, over?
GAP station, go ahead.
This is Kilo 7, Yankee Oscar Foxtrot. I copy you. DU7 EFX. I copy you. Reading you 5'9".
Yes, Mr. Liam, thank you for returning back my call. DU7FX from Philippines, brother. You're coming in 5'9", your audio is very good, and using my mobile phone through my C3 DMR. So thanks a lot, Liam, for this contact. Just got you in the line, carousel.com for my 250, 2311, UTC time for this contact, 70 centimeters DMR. Thanks a lot, Liam, for this schedule, KT7 YOF, DU7FX from Philippines, Matthew.
Yes, sir. Thank you for the contact. I will get you logged down in there. 73 to you. Have a good day.
Okay, brother. Thanks a lot for this schedule, and have a nice day. Take care of yourself. More power to the station. For my finals, DU7FX from Philippines, I'll be here.
I don't know how easy it would be. So pirate. Let me see here. I'm gonna go ahead.
Kilo Romeo 4, Hotel Chocolate Box, KR4HFF, this is CK2G83 in Sydney, Australia.